Should be able to hear me now. There you go. That's part one. There's part two. Desktop audio 2. Okay. And now we got to get the BGM working. That's the desktop audios, right? Yep. Okay. So desktop audio number 1 is here they all are. So this one should be Spotify, and this one should be aux 2. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sometimes, and I never catch it until I'm live, but what ends up happening very often is just because of the way the Elgato system of sounds work, whenever I do an update of my drivers in any capacity, or whether it's my audio drivers or my Elgato drivers, it disconnects everything from my open broadcasting software. So I have to reconnect it every time. So if I ever start a stream exactly like that, that's what happened. I did an update. So either way, we're looking good. Let's catch back up. Catch back up, catch back up, catch back up. Let's do a sign language stream. Okay. Why? You want to? That's okay by me. Oh, I know this one. Catching fish. It's Mr. Mime. Oh, forget that sound. Anyway, you've heard of It's Guest Gaming. Now introducing It's Guest Miming. Yo, cuz, what's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Okay, so cousin Greg, I don't think I have your current correct phone number since you changed your phone number. So I text you the last time you were here, but I realized later, why didn't he respond? Oh yeah, he probably didn't respond because I don't think I have his current number, because I know you had to change your number. So find me on, can you send it to me on Insta, on my personal profile, please, so I make sure I have the right number. Yeah. Or honestly, you can whisper it here to me, and I'll just because no one will see it, so I'll program it here. So either way. But either way, hi. I took yesterday's rant about Kid Omega and I decided, screw it, I'll put it on YouTube. I said, screw it, why not? Quick, everyone send your phone numbers to Guest and he'll text all of us. I can text you if you have Android/Google. Not, because remember, it's international, so it only really works that way. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm actually feel good. I got a decent night's sleep. Like, I crashed yesterday. Why would I buy a device like Apple that I'm not the admin of? I don't know. Good point. Shuri's lab is the hot location at Reset today. Oh, great. Man, that's going to be stupid. Pay to win to get Kid Omega. I'm not arguing that. Not at all. That's why I posted the YouTube video. Oh, I should probably pin the YouTube video here in the chat because I just posted it. It's the monologue from yesterday. In the YouTube chat, I'll put it there. Thank you, Greg. And full Kid Omega rant. Boom. There we go. You can pin that. Yeah. And let me be very clear, because if you're the first people in on this stream, you know, you've been here long enough, most likely. I went full on clickbait. I went full on clickbait. And I know I did. And honestly, I'm doing it out of curiosity more than anything else. Really, like, I'm legitimately doing it out of curiosity. When I put the video up, I was like, how can I make this as clickbaity as possible? And I think the Kid Omega holding gold bars was about as pretty, you know, I wanted to go pretty aggressive on it. So I did. I said, fuck it. And I'm going to get hate comments for it, and I don't care. I'll be right now. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to get hate comments for it, and I don't care. Comment. That's fine. I'll deal with it. I'm going to get hate comments for it, and I don't care. Leave it at that. Save this. I don't lose where I am. There we go. Breaking news stream gets canceled live. It's so good to see you see YouTube comments. Usually I'm on Twitch, but I don't have a sub, but I got premium on YouTube. Well, you don't have to have a subscription on Twitch. You can just comment as a follower. All I have to do is hit follow on Twitch, and you can comment in there, Arkin, over on YouTube side. Yeah, I have YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and TikTok chat always in front of me. I'm saving my hate for whoever greenlit high voltage overdrive. I love how you say it's a rant and then the video's 50 minutes long. I was picturing a 50-minute rant. It basically was. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it not a 50-minute rant? Well, commercials on Twitch and with YouTube Premium, I don't get those commercials. Believe me, I get that. And believe me, I can respect that if you're on YouTube because you have YouTube Premium. 100%. I'm in support of that because I'll get, you know, ad revenue from the YouTube Premium the same way too. So I get less of it, but I get it. I was attached to my screen the whole time. No lie. Yes. My kids strong arm me into YouTube Premium. Isn't it great though? Isn't it great? YouTube Premium and Twitch Prime Turbo, sorry, Twitch Turbo, as a creator, absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary as a creator. On the for the average consumer, guessed in 4K when? Whenever they open the beta for 4K, I'll stream in 4K. Right now, 4K is a closed beta. Very, very, very limited amount of peoples are being broadcast in 4K on Twitch. Boom, 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 do 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 do. Oh, great. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could just win with Black Panther or Nimrod in the next 2 draws. Keep it easy. I was joking. I didn't even know that was already a thing. Yeah. No, it was devilish. It was in the notes for the 2K. Just read, man. Really? You play down Supergiant on 3, you Arisham piece of crap? Bold of you to assume I can read. Not wrong. It was a very bold assumption. I went for gold on that one, yeah. Nossa. Right? Oh, I thought it was you. Sure, you can say good morning.
Good morning, world.
Did you brush your teeth?
No, yeah.
I would go do that.
Just had breakfast.
Okay. That's even more reason to go do it. What's Taxi doing outside? You find out?
He's walking.
No, I think he has something. I'm watching him. No? Okay. So if we were allowed to play, if we were to allow decks that are 12 cards, but all of them have to be the same card, which deck would be the best? Agent 13. Done. I was thinking Kang. Well, you're just an evil person. Like, why would you do that to anybody? Gonna be stupid. Destructive just posted KM's 80% win rate Kid Omega deck after 50 games in deck lists. You mean the one I'm playing right now? I mean, it's literally called the 50 KM Mega. That's funny. Don't mind me. Carry on. Damn, we lose by 1. I'm curious to pilot and try this deck out because it seems top heavy. So I just need to figure out the rhythm of it. Eventually, I'll also draw Kid Omega to play it, you know. There we go. No, we start surging. Then we Kid Omega next turn. Yeah, because Kid Omega means nothing without some resurrection. I think we start here. We play Kid Omega next turn no matter what. Okay. Lazarus, that's not true. Danny boy, Danny boy, boy. An elixir top deck would be sick. I think I have to go for it now and do this and go for the 1 in 3 for 1 cube. Hey, to Liz, type in exclamation point Omega and you'll get your answers. Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, that's even worse. Does that explain it for you, to Liz? Oh yeah, I have no worry about the future. They know they fucked up. I've been a dad long enough to know when their child looks at themselves and they go, you know what? I made a boo-boo. They really know they effed up. Are they going to do anything about it? Well, I'm positive they will. And I am yet to let you guys down in that sense. Yo, STG. What's going on, Ken? Cancel guest gaming this morning? Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the goal. Obviously, they're taking their time to sort out the best way to address the highly volatile solution, but what would be your best guess for their solution announcement? Honestly, people probably won't like the answer. So I don't know if it's worth sharing. I honestly think we'll hear tomorrow. I don't think we'll hear today. Okay, so the ordering on this is what I'm not sure about. One, two. Wait, no. It's Taxi, you hit a chord. I actually don't know what the ordering of this is, but I'm going to try this. Because of the play, I don't know if the activate counts as a play. All right, it doesn't. Or not. KM summary of Omega. It's like Hela, but if Hela cost $100. And it's like Aranya. If Aranya copied the power of the thing it moved. It's an interesting way to break it down. And Lazarus, you're not wrong for feeling and thinking that. You are completely 100% justified in feeling and thinking that. That as a whale, this makes you want to not whale. Taxi! It 100% is justified. Huh. Nightmare, I'm shocked has not been as good as I wanted it to be. I'm done sacrificing sleep to grind the missions. Yeah. That's completely fair and just. 100%. Yeah, Nightmare's fun. That's a good way to word it. He's just a really fun card. Do you think that they'll Arkham, excuse me, over on YouTube asks, do you think they will refund you some of what you spent on Kid Omega? That's honestly one of the things that I would be weighing if I'm them. Is trying to figure out economically what makes the most sense to balance what exists currently. Today is the pre-holiday day. Therefore, throws a Koshinya the size of amounts of complaints at the new game mode. I couldn't have caught that in one hand then if that was the case. Because that's a lot. That's like a lot. That does remind me. Need to check this. Oh, that's not good. Make sure I'm not completely screwed for the month now because I got Kid Omega, because you guys are amazing, but... Huh! Okay, that's scary. Okay. Yeah, screwed for the month. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because basically between the gold bundle needed and the hood, you got to remember how exchange rates are also work down here. So I need to get to the 30th now on not enough for a dinner. Should be by the 30th. Let's see. I don't enjoy Arishem as a card, so I think the HV game mode is very mid. I like, as someone who hates Arishem just as much, I think the game mode is better than Arishem because at least it plays into one very specific thing that I actually like, which is the reactor, because the reactor acts as like a fourth land. And when you start thinking about the game mode as how to play to the reactor versus how to play to your deck, the game mode changes entirely in your mind. What just happened? Oh, shit! Yo! Lazarus! Holy hundo! Let's go! Emotes! That's gonna be 4 sax parties. Y'all buckle up. We ain't going nowhere. We got a ways to go. Hold on. Because that's $100 dono from Lazarus. An extra 0? Yeah, we'd be used to that, huh? That was sloppy. Go! Whoop! That's number 2. I mean, we have a long ass way to go. Hold on, y'all. Just hold on. Number 3. Squirtle. That's number 3. But you know there's one more. You know there's one more. Mm-hmm. Get that shoulder workout. Oh, man. We're going to do a whole stream of dancing, aren't we? You ready, Taxi? All right. Go! I missed my sunglasses. Yo, Lazarus coming in huge to help the fam. Thank you. Arkin, I wish I could play the music over on YouTube and TikTok, but I just can't. So if you want to see the whole experience, you got to come over to Twitch. Hi. Say thank you to Lazarus. Say thank you, Taxi. He's got his sweater today. Taxi in 4K. Woohoo! Good boy. There you go. Okay. Oh, great. It's one of these. Yeah, no, Arkin. I know, man. I know. You're good. Ooh, excuse me. Do 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 do. I mean, we're just going to simple pilot here. And the lane is clogged. Great. Okay, so it's turn 5. Cool. Hmm. I know there were a couple of different ways that could have gone, and none of them felt good. Let's be honest here. Hmm. Hmm. Shang-Chi's in every archetype. This is true. Hey, Poggers, what's going on? Hmm. Hmm. Do it. Do it. Oh. Could I fit Phoenix Force in this deck? Maybe in replacement of Iron Lad, but I don't know. I'm just learning it. This was the deck that I heard KM was doing really well with last night. I wanted to give it a shot because it's Kid Omega, and I think it's worth showcasing if it's good. So we'll see what happens. Oh, excuse me. Exclamation point Omega. Hey, Arkin came over to the Twitch side to say hi. Yo! Let's do it. What are we doing? I don't even know. That. I feel like I can't draw Kid Omega to save my life. Like, the hell? I should have this just preset. I wish I had this as a command in YouTube. But I'll send it in pieces so you can see it as well. Because it's a command in Twitch. There we go. Hopefully that explains some for you over on the YouTube side. Mr. Waffle. All right, let's play you down. Zen, Omega's always last place in the deck. Now, if it were Kid Alpha. Hey, I see what you did there. Kid Beta to Kid Sigma. Right now, I'm not sure. I need a little more time with him because he's kind of a gamma. Gwenpool Galacta. Just making sure there's no other potential play I'm missing here other than Arnim Zola. Because that only ties the mid if I just carnage it. Yeah, the acid arrow really hurt. Oh, they take that by 3. Oh well. Earn my respect for speaking out that loud about the Kid Omega situation. I'm glad you appreciate it, to Liz. Now you understand. So it's part of the reason I decided to post it on YouTube, to be honest, was because it was such a long rant yesterday that I'd rather have it as reference to be like, here, just go watch, you know, and just be like, look, I already talked about this. I'm on your fucking side. I am very much so, and pushing aggressively hard pause to make sure that my message is received by those it matters to. Oh, yay. Oh, I had one bat phone call yesterday. I have another bat phone call tonight. Yeah, lots of bat phone calls. I am defending all of you fuckers. You don't have to know about it. You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to like it, but no, I am fighting for you. And I'll leave it lightly at that. No, not bad calls. Oh, no, the good calls. Good calls. And it's not just about that. No, I'm talking about a bunch of different things. That's one of the topics. That's as much as I can say. Yeah, bat calls like bat call. Yeah, like that kind of call. Gen Z doesn't understand the Adam West Batman references, apparently. This is true. Yeah. I should probably make that like a scene transition. Like get the It's Guest Gaming logo just to zoom in and go. Yo, Bod, appreciate you. By the way, and great fucking avatar. Great Joker avatar. Fantastic. Big fan. Big fan. So Kid Omega seems busted. It's too early to tell. I mean, KM had a good run with it. I'm seeing if whoa, shit, Taxi. Taxi almost just rolled off of my lap, but I caught him. You're welcome, dog. I saved your life. I mean, it's a dachshund. It probably would have broken him, but yeah. What should we do here? Played in the mid. Taxi, where are you going? What do you want? Taxaroonie. Taxi Nathan. Yes, my sausage dog's middle name is Nathan. Taxi. What do you want? I don't know what he wants. Ugh. You okay? You okay? You just have him lay here. Thank you for that. He's comfy. That's the worst part. Ooh. I mean, this is a 2 out of 3 chance. Chasing waterfalls into the rhythm. I'm actually gonna do this. And take my 2 out of 3 to being good. 1 really good. 1 okay. The last one meh. But I think I have to actually consider Aunt May's a reasonable challenge. So I'll take my 2 out of 3 for 4 cubes. I mean, I'm gonna push you in. Change it up, actually. Wow, they stole the right. But I told you, I had to contest mid. What do I think about the new Sanctum event in 1 week? Will it have the same 9 gold card as in High Voltage? I don't believe so, no. And I'm pretty sure after what just happened, fuck no. You're good. This will not be the new norm. No, not at all. Methos GG. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you as well, supporting the channel, taking away the basil bucks and putting them over towards everything that happens here on the guest list. Where is the... Gotta go check my son in a minute. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mess lost. Is there a countdown till I'll be canceled? Also, hello. No, there's no countdown. But that's great though. To think about it like, actually, it could be fun. Let's do the... Yeah, let's do that. Countdown to cancel. If I ever stop streaming, that will definitely be the name of the event. Like my last day ever, countdown to canceled. Let's do this. It's a 2 out of 3 shot of something awesome with elixir in our hand. That's a good one. Hello, Taxi. What's up? Want me to go check on the kids? I will. He's whining like he went to the bathroom, so that's a good sign. Nice. Give me 1 second. Your taxi, Nathan. Awesome. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 boom, ba, boo. Bum, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom. Philippus, thank you so much over on the YouTube side for the follow. Plain, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Mark, care to elaborate? Hey, Imhotep, how you doing? Um, alone. Do you think you're better off alone? Bing boom bum boom 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 bum boom bum boom bum boom bum boom. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. I'm assuming. Wait, are you now? Now I feel like I'm doxing, but are you to Liz from earlier? Am I using first names on accident or on purpose? So those are the names that pop up on the YouTube chats. People, when they don't make a username on YouTube, that's on them. So like for me, it just pops up as only the first name. That's an ebony titania. I kind of like 10 in the middle here. Let's do that. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yo, Galith, good morning to you. How you doing? How you doing? Just saw ST. Oh, did STG pull off the Galactonaut? I didn't see it. No. I saw other people pull it off successfully and they were posting it. Did he post it on X? He did. Okay. Oh. What a hit. What a hit. Did you see that, Taxi? I mean, there's a part of me that wants to play this in the mid. But there's a big part of me, actually, that wants to play this in the mid. To leave this here, because they think I'm going to, you know, they could easily Shang on this deck. So I think I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to leave Iron Lad there. Because I think they forfeit the lane, knowing it. And they start playing into it. See? That would have lost if I'd done the Arnim Zola. All right. All right. He actually pulled it off. That's all. And he did it for 8. Wow. For 8. Damn. Way to go, dude. It's about time. Took you long enough. Less than 24 hours. Too long. Bad Alan. One with the maw. Oh, and the Titania. Yeah, where I went to go eat the Titania maw. I saw the Dexter clip where he lost to it. The Infinite Galactus. I did see that. To Liz, definitely not. That's definitely not. Oh. Hi, Cassie. Hi. Here. My super cold dog. Is Nightmare a good card? I'm not sold on it yet. I think it's a fun card. I think as of right now, I'm actually equating it to like a Pixie. Is that fair? I think right now, Nightmare's equivalent is Pixie. Yeah, the stats definitely confirm it's not stellar. Yes. Yes, welcome to the ItsGuestGaming guest list channel, where you can take a look at my sausage and my big black Stanley. Uh, a little respect. Oh. Huh. Not like I had something good there if the Iron Lance stayed left, but I don't have it now. What's up, Tiax? What's up? Here. It's okay. You're a Dan Hip enjoyer with no Dan Hips in your deck and a Sweeney Boo avatar. Got it. Wait. Sure. Uh, mm, mm. Oh, shit. Cerebro 5. Huggy. Hmm. Believe it. Tang, thanks for the follow. Reese, thank you for the follow. Brat, Samuel, appreciate y'all. make sure I get the ordering right of where those Nimrods are gonna land. Ooh. Watcha, you play Cerebro 5. I play Nimrod. Okay. I mean, the stats don't show that it's broken. I mean, we're up cubes, assuming the stats refresh. Now, in between games, I just wish it was a little faster on the untapped refresh, but it's not, sadly. I'll get the stats after the first turn. Yeah, we're 9 and 8 right now. Like, at the same time, I'm learning this deck. Do you need Kid Omega or Iron Lad? Kid Omega probably you can definitely not need to have here. I am personally a big fan of Atuma in this style of deck to proc the Nimrod twice. You just have to be very careful with it. Iron Lad's kind of it's a really good option to have. You could try something like a Jubilee. Definitely not the same though. Yeah, so really depends. But it is Atuma. It is Atuma. It's Atuma. I don't care what you say. It's Atuma. Calibrax Gaming. That got a little bit more flarkin in there somewhere, but it, you know, you got the fucking point. So. Chin chin. Uncle, do you want more? Hey, you're live. Hi ho. Well, I mean, because you just exited your room for the very first time and it's 11:20. At noon, I was going to have to like bring in the paddles to clear, like revive you. I thought you were dead. Is he sprawled out? Yes. Jay Cheney, why not grind out the event first? The event grind will probably be for never. Because me climbing on ladder and playing the game this way is more enjoyable. And I have 3,000 tokens and zero need to have Cobra right now. Like zero need. And I think everybody should feel that way. There is zero need to have Cobra. Are we clear on that? There's zero need. Are we all, we're all cool. We all understand that? Yes, just making sure. There is zero, zilch, nada, zip. Yoki, hi guest. I'm fairly new to the channel. No worries, appreciate that. But you keep impressing me more and more. Woohoo! Still, I might be watching less, but it's not because of you. I uninstalled Snap last week, mainly because of error 403 in my. Oh no! 403 for my country, and so many other disappointments that just scared me away. Are you having issue? Like there isn't even a what do you call it? There isn't even a possibility of like VPNs working in your favor, Yoki? Because I mean, I have a solution for you. If you're having different errors because you're trying to play a game internationally, it's really simple. You just download Surfshark VPN, right? Because what that allows you to do is it allows you to access different areas of the world from your computer. So I don't know where you are, but let's say you're in Zimbabwe, but you need to be in Canada because of an app. You can do that. You can also do it as protection. You know, put yourself, like I live in Brazil. I can have that set to Brazil, but it shows a different IP address. So it protects me that way as well. So I know certain countries have issues when it comes to the blockage of them, but I haven't seen that problem with Surfshark. You know why? Because they got you covered. Surfshark. They really do. So I'm going to highly recommend trying it first. And you, for the game itself, it's all, you don't have to, you know, spend money in Marvel Snap. You don't have to. You can play the game completely free to play. You can win tournaments completely free to play. We've seen that happen already in the last month. So I wouldn't freak out. Enjoy the channel, hang out here with us. But if you have any further questions about trying to make your life a little bit easier because you're having access problems because of an international issue, talk to us here. Come join the Discord, hang out with us, and we can help you out with Surfshark VPN. Because it helped me, and it's definitely helping others. What's up, Tutor? Okay, sorry. Had to be a dad.
Yeah.
Mr. Senecal over on YouTube, thank you so much for the compliment. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, we have to give compliments to watch? I'm out. All right, Brad. Take two. Is Omega 2 busted? Not yet. I don't feel that way yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. That should be your joy. Ugh, neither of the, because Hotel Inferno destroyed Nimrod. 25% chance to draw Black Panther. I think I have to do this with Elixir in hand. So we're going to do this. We're going to do Kid Omega, Iron Lad. Hopefully get the Black Panther destroyed with Elixir and make it do the thing. Oh, it hit! I'm going to leave this here just to use it. So you know that that's there. Jeff over on YouTube. Also, I've used free VPNs and I've used Surfshark. It's better by far and way faster. Don't take it from me. Take it from him. I'm not blowing smoke. Yay, stats. Oh, I forgot the timing with Elixir. I screwed that up. Forgot the timing with Elixir. That was my bad. Briar Lori gifted a sub to Brand Dizzle because you've made her laugh twice now. Here's my compliment. Your face has an appropriate amount of eyes, mouths, and noses. Oh, random. Like totally left field random. I saw something yesterday and I spent 15 minutes. I got to get rid of that off the screen. 15 minutes this morning. I'm not even shitting you. Okay. I spent 15 minutes trying to do this and I hate the internet because of it. Okay. But because I struggled with it, now I need you to struggle with it too. You are going to hate me. And I apologize in advance. But the moment you complete this once, you will feel so damn proud of yourself. All right. Here's the challenge. You don't need anything. You just need your hands. If you don't have hands, you're out. Okay. Here's all you have to do. Put your hands in two fists. Okay. This is it. You lift one thumb and you put out one pinky. That's it. That's all you have to do. Now, I want you to switch them. So that way, this thumb goes down, this thumb goes up, this pinky goes down, and this pinky goes out. And you have to do it like 1, 2, 3, and not do it like I'm doing it. And you think I'm kidding. Like being able to go 1, 2, 3. Damn it. No, I like twist my hands and shit. Like 1, 2, 3. Tim, no, you always forget something or you do something extra. Your hands, as a piano player, this is hard. And you're all sitting there now with your phone down or on the PC going, okay, damn it. Like, you're welcome. Spread that chaos amongst your friends, your family, your coworkers, and watch everyone struggle like I did. It's like the pat your head and rub your stomach thing. Yeah, but those are gross motor skills. These are fine motor skills, and that's a whole nother problem. Guestsville and Origins. You're not wrong. Whisper Hand, I hate you so much. Look how they shine for you. Things we do. It was all at home. You. Things we do. It was all yellow. This is worth it. Especially to get the reduction in case we get something a little extra here. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out the best path here. This is a 2 out of 3 shot for 2 cubes. Yes. Because whether it hit the Nimrod or the Zola, it was good to go. That's all that mattered. Surge has been my favorite new card for a while. Do you see them nerfing it? Or changing the mechanic in any way soon? Honestly, it's very plug and play. It's weak enough that I don't think they need to nerf it. I honestly think Surge is like the closest thing to a Shang-Chi we have had in a very long time when it comes to diversity and plug and play ability. And it's not oppressive. So I don't necessarily see it needing some kind of adjustment like that. I'm going to start here. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, they're playing Cobra? What? There's a wild cobra spotting. Blah! Oh, wait, it was created by Airshim. Well, that is the only way people will play this card. Yeah, okay, only because I hear it here. Right, if you're on the YouTube side, you can hear DJ Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince. Have y'all heard the new Will Smith song that just dropped? Yeah, you heard me right. It's hysterical. Okay, because like, I do a lot of pop culture stuff, but I want to talk about this because I'm a music nerd. I'm gonna humor me, y'all. Humor me a second, okay? Wait. The song itself. Wait, let me pause this here on YouTube. The song itself is not good. Okay? The song ads are playing. Damn. All right, well, we'll wait either way. The song itself is not good, but somebody figured out how to fix it, and I 1000% agree with them. Yeah, exactly. What year is it? 2000? Mm-hmm. Like, I'll wait. Because it is just the song itself is bad, But I 1000% agree with this. It is literally 3 different songs. Great R&B song, awful song, and then dance banger. The regular tempo, the song is just like cheesy, disgusting, awful, hate it. Like Will Smith trying to be cool still and make money. That's what it comes off as. Like he's trying too hard. But the second you just change the tempo dial, holy shit, this song is actually like really, really good. Like really, really good. No, this will not be the new Sax Party. Because I know you fuckers are thinking it. Okay? No, we will not have a Will Sax Party. Okay, no. Saxenium. Sax 2K. No, we're not there. It's hysterical, though. Now, as a music nerd, I did a lot of remixing in my younger days. A lot of remixing. If you can't tell with the edits that I do for my stuff, right? I've done a lot of edits. This song sucks. Okay, so you get the idea. I'm going to play the exact same minute at 1.25 speed. I agree with Michael Christmas 1000%. It's a whole different fucking song. It's a whole club banger all of a sudden. And yet, the same thing happens if you go the other way, and it turns it into like a trap mix. Right? You get the idea. It is absolutely insane how someone, as a music producer, went, that's okay. But no one's talking about this. 1.5 speed. Oh, what is the world coming to? Will Smith is here. How do you follow it up with Snap? Like this. Wow. Got to refill that soon. My peers have lost it. All right. Hi, peers. Hi, peers. Hi. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, see? Yeah. I like variants. I like variants. That's the STG new theme song. I like variants. I like variants. Find here. I'll write the lyrics. Somebody else can rap it. Someone go find an a cappella version of that song and we'll make it happen. There we go. All right, done. This is the only two ways this card is getting played is by X Mansion and Arishem. The fuck? Huh? Oh man. There. Feel better now? Popper did a thing. Still never getting him. Wait. I mean, I don't think 12 wins left, but you know, I'm going to try it anyway, just because reasons. It actually might. Tiebreaker. Because Martyr moves. Wait. Oh, no, it wins the tiebreaker if it moves. Yeah, okay. Cobra better than Kang Loki? No. We like VP ands. We like VP ands.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is how we do it. Yeah. This is how we do it. What you wanna? In the air. It is there. What a player. No one is the G. The first thing for the moment. Dry bills are. You were from where I'm from, then you would know.
Your dimension was the only reason we didn't win there. Yeah. Do you think Omega Community Outrage would have been better or worse if it had been over a bad card instead of Omega? Better, but I think the jury's still out on Omega. It's too early to know if it's actually good. Okay, this feels weird to do, but this is the right move. Oh, he left. Ooh. So the 17 doesn't win left. And 11 doesn't win right. Sorry, 21. 21? Oh, yeah, no. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, like we're not even sure if this is really the best version of Kid Omega, but it's one that two players of high caliber have had good success with. So let's find out. Now, to be fair, they're playing in the top 10% of Infinite, and I'm playing in the 90s. So if this gets me through the 90s, which in my opinion, quote me, okay? In my opinion, the 90s is more difficult than the top 10% of Infinite. Quote me. Ooh. So wait, if we're doing this, I mean, most things stomp on Nightmare decks. That's the problem. How? That's crazy talk? No. I'll tell you why. Because the difference between the 90s and the top 10% of Infinite is the top 10% of Infinite, everybody knows what everybody's playing because everybody's playing the same people. You all know each other. You all in the top 10% of Infinite are regularly there, already have a high amount of snap points, and continually play against the same people repeatedly. You understand how to play the player more than to play the board, which is why you stay at the top 10% of Infinite. The rest of the world, who climbs through ladder and doesn't make Infinite in the first 72 hours of a season, ends up in randomness more consistently, and is a harder thing to deal with. Oh yeah, Elixir Venom would have been a stronger play. Yeah, definitely would have been a stronger play. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I sharded myself. Well, actually, no, it would have been a more powerful play on the left and an equal play on the right, but it would be neglecting the mid. Daedalus, thank you so much. No, the play I made, I said. The play I made would have added 10 power in the left because I had the effect from Galacta going on to the anti-venom versus bringing back another 9. So it was stronger by 1 power in the left and neglected the mid at a sacrifice. So board wide, the stronger play would have been, as I said, to what you guys were saying, going Elixir Venom on the right. The play I made, the only benefit to it would have been 1 power extra on the left while forfeiting the mid, if that makes more sense. Jose, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you. Win for your dog. I'll do my best. Mm-hmm. 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 Nightmare Thanos. Oh boy. Good luck, buddy. Ugh. I think 24 wins the right. $20. Good. Cool. All right, we win. That was for your dog to watch. I mean, I'll take a turn 2 Galacta. Hmm. Anywhere in the next 3 turns, pulling a Black Panther, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go for it. See if we can get basically 2 of them by doing this. Otherwise, we get Nimrods. Hopefully. Symbiote. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay, so Black Panther's on the bottom of the deck. I don't have enough time to do the elixir combo I want. So, let me think. I mean, it's a 50-50 draw on any decent 5-drop. So I want to have a plan for Elixir if need be. There it is. Okay, because we can't have it hit the symbiote Spider-Man. But all I need to do is this. Have it hit the Kid Omega. That actually helps. I'm just proud I did it. I don't even care if I lose. That's the power potential in this, though. That's awesome. She is a necessary evil. You don't have to like it. It feels awful. I just lost 8 cubes and I'm kind of schwitzing. And you know what? It is what it is. Kill, kill. Make it do its thing. Oh, look, a Ronin deck. Okay. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, not worth it. I think my teenage daughter is extra angry with me because I used her slang against her. She texted me to pick her up early from her friend's house that she stayed at last night. I told her that this is why you need to make plans so we don't have these sorts of issues. Her answer was, I don't do plans. I replied, L trait, and now she's not speaking with me. That's, God, I feel that. God, I feel that deep in my soul. I feel that deep in my soul. Because I tell my daughter all the time, my daughter's 12. I tell my daughter all the time, my whole life goal is to embarrass you. My job is to protect you. But my goal is to consistently and forever embarrass you. And she's aware of it. I make it abundantly clear. Totally about it. Although it is rather quiet right now, which is nice. Could be worse. Huh. Typhoid Wong. Oh boy. This Lazarus, I get it. 100%. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, never mind. Hmm. Boy. Uh, all right, we'll go here. Is this actually going to be able to keep up with negative? 24 power Nimrods? Hold on. I think so. Ah. Scared. They are scared. Yeah, but I didn't have a resurrection card to work with. You know, I wasn't sitting on elixir. If Mr. Negative is in your deck, you shouldn't be able to retreat. You made your bed, lie in it. You know, I'm not completely opposed to it. If we do... Yeah. Risky. I mean, this is a 1 in 3. This doesn't do it. Yeah, no. It's just not worth it. We had some bad luck there. Like, I wanted the destroyer to pop on up so I could venom, you know, get down a whole bunch of chaos with that. That could have been great. But nope, didn't happen. I mean, this might get disgusting. This might get disgusting. Got it. This is just. Oh man. 160 power Black Panthers incoming? It's just 3 cards and a location. Hey, Jeff, thank you, man. No, they don't chi here. They don't have chi in this deck. They're playing the same deck. Do it. Man, YouTube does miss out. How do you know when someone's playing the same deck? I mean, they had just the same core cards and a video came out from KM Best less than a few hours ago. He's definitely playing the same deck. Hmm. Yep. Both are. Hmm. Chimera, just finished your video about the problems with HB. Also now someone like you in our corner. Yo, thank you so much, Chimera. I appreciate the follow. Coming on in to talk about it. Yeah, that was just a impromptu rant. Talking about everything I felt during it. So I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Because it needed to be said. Oh man. Come on, show me. Ooh. Hold on. Because I could bring back the other Nimrod. And I think that's going to be the play. And I just need this to go left. That's an easier mitigation. Awesome. Okay. So they play the Red Skull that turn. Nothing I do on the left wins it. %33% chance at 14 in this lane. It could be a 33% chance at 9. A guaranteed 10. They're not winning the lane on the Ebony Maw play. They still have an Infinite discarded. That's probably the play for them is Ghost Rider. I don't have a single card that can beat that out. Hmm. 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 Can I get an elixir? Urgh. Really need an elixir or a top deck Nimrod. Should have put Black Panther mid and then activate and Zola. This card doesn't have chi. This is true. Rambo, just saw your recent video. I want to say thank you for standing up for the community, even though you're in an odd spot. I completely understand your partnership with Second Dinner, and to stand up for us shows how amazing you are. Thank you so much, Rambo. I appreciate that, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gostando do que tu mega? É sim, eu gostei. Eu gosto. Eu gosto. Hum. Galacta, Nimrod, Venom. Yeah. And then we revive it here. Play around it. That was not the move I was expecting to see from them. I guess they were thinking Zola, yeah. Here's my deal with the game. I play it, I buy the season pass. A few times I get the gold pass. I've been playing since Silver Surfer. Sometimes there are cards I want to get, but I shrug and I can't get them. And I get them when I can in the future. I get people being pissed that the monetization is seemingly worse and that the new card pack system didn't actually make it any easier to get collection complete. Maybe a tad easier. In the end, though, I enjoy the game. Is that wrong? Sometimes. No, it's not wrong to enjoy the game in any way, shape, or form. Not wrong to criticize in any way, shape, or form. It's not wrong to have an opinion in any way, shape, or form. It's wrong to whine, which you're not doing. It's wrong to be a bitch. And when I say that, I mean that specifically in the sense of whine and bitch and moan. It's wrong to do that and become that and just be that kind of person where you just bitch, 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 bitch. Like in that sense, it's not worth it. Do not become the noun of the verb you are. You know? Oh, well, the reason you're seeing anger on Reddit is because you're on Reddit. That's your bigger issue, is the fact that you're on Reddit. You know, what would you rather go to? Would you rather go to a bar in a 5-star hotel or the corner pub around the corner? I mean, your clientele is your clientele. You're literally setting yourself up for failure by doing that. Yeah, I'm kind of with Master Puppet, to be honest, but like, that's because I'm not interacting with the people, I'm interacting with the beverage. That's different though. But you get the point though, okay? As a bartender, you want to work in the high-end hotel, not the corner pub. I'll tell you that confidently. Pub isn't a bad place. Yeah, that's a better play. Star brand hit monkey. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Horror Story. Appreciate you, man. Because I've been hitting the gym. The emotes are good. Not gonna lie. Emotes are good. Have I gotten canceled for playing Kid Omega? Not quite yet. You guys have been pretty good about it. I thought I would be canceled today for playing Kid Omega. Hey, yo, thank you so much for that, Relic. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll start here. Is that Helion card a filler card? It's the only Series 4 I don't have. Unless if you're going hardcore into move decks, I don't think you need to dive 911 into Helion right now. Any good Cobra decks? Nope. Nightmare's not getting overlooked. Nightmare, we played Nightmare yesterday. Nightmare is a card. I have to do this one first. Double Destruction ruins the null. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. There's so many different variations of negative. I never see the actual null negative destroy variation anymore. Whoop, wait. The Moon Knight Ultimate. I have that one pinned, the Moon Knight Ultimate variant. Yeah, 40, it seems like it. Morgan! Hello, darling. What's going on? How you doing, Morgan? Yeah, the chatter I see most often about Nightmare is that, man, it's a fun card. It makes for great moments. That's about it. Yeah, I think Zorn's fun. I agree with that. It is, you picked a hell of a day to join. Wait, if we go, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Do we go this into Ironlet? No, we have both cards already in hand. So we're gonna do Galacta into one of these. Yeah. Negative Destroy is probably a rough counter to Kid Omega. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, second dinner's just waking up. Okay, you got to remember that. The office is in California. Most of their team is also on the West Coast. So it's still early. I think they're just starting their day, which means they're going to have meetings. Or, you know, it's a business. They got shit to do. So one thing at a time. Venom, Carnage, Elixir. This is a really rough lay here. You heard me. In this deck, in the Sauron deck, they already played Sauron and Nightmare. At most, there's 0 Ebony Maw and insert 4-drop here. Because if it's 2 cards, I can hold it out. This would put me at 10. I think it, yeah, I'm going to go for it. No. Oh, they went big in the mid. Oh, well. Of course, they got the red. I'm getting hungry. Guess at least next video you can remind Ken to hit record. Man, he was really fucking lucky. Really lucky we did that shit live. I would have been so pissed. I am hungry, yeah. Bet you my kids are getting hungry too. But I can't do that shit. Even with the support that came in from Lazarus earlier, which I more than appreciate, I have to hang on to that, to use it throughout the course of the next couple of days. That's more valuable. You fast from 8 p.m. to noon. Oh, you do the intermittent. I fast accidentally. I think that's the easiest way to explain what I do. I accidentally fast because I stream. Keeps that at a Shang-Chi range. It's fine. They're gonna win the right no matter what. Even if they Ajax bid, I don't think they can win this, right? Because that's 6 and 10, it's 16, 32, 64? Yeah. Do you know the update on the giveaways from Golden Gauntlet 2? So, Hubs, first off, hi, welcome on in. I did ask about it on Monday, but that was before all of this went down. So, yeah. They've been working on that takes priority, let's be honest here, okay? This absolutely takes priority. So they got to fix the game, first with all of what the hell just happened with high voltage overdrive and the Kid Omega fiasco, right? Once that's fixed, then I'll push them again. But I did ask them on Monday. I did get confirmation that it will be worked on. It's supposed to be the next day, but then all of this shit happened, and that has to take priority. So, and I'm in agreement on that. I'm going to straight up say that shit takes priority. See, Chimera, way to date yourself right there as being roughly around the same age as I. Talking about your TI-83 calculator. I'm surprised you didn't get the Plus version. Did you ever play Snake on it? That's what I used it for back then. Do kids not use those anymore? No, they don't. They don't need to. You know what they do? They go, here, let me get my phone and open up the calculator and then turn it sideways. And then boom, I got everything I need there with better games. That's what they fucking do. Don't you want me? Don't you want you? Guest, have I ever played Balatro? No, I know the name. I've seen a bunch of people play it and enjoy it. But I personally have not. Tragic. How will they ever learn about Sokotoa? My daughter's just about to start that next year. God, I feel so fucking old. You guys are really making, really, you're making my back hurt. Pause. God damn. Mm. Casson, I don't know if that helps. I didn't catch your age, but you look a good deal younger than 45. I am younger than 45. No. I am happily 37 3/4 ish. Birthday's in October, so can we call it 2/3? Yeah, 2/3. 37 2/3. Yesterday. Same as yes, October of 87. Best way to be.
Justice go. Justice go. Do, 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 do. Woman like that.
Oh. Good hit. Mmm. Oh, we lose. God damn. All right, that's fine. GG's. Yeah, I'm a fan of this Black Panther, the negative space one. This is a cool one. Agreed. This is a very cool one. December. See, a lot of 87s here. And this moment in the chat, you know, removing doxings and any of that. Never give up, by the way. How you doing? Good morning. Well, afternoon now. Let it be known, okay? If you read the chat, this constantly surprises people. Look at the market of people hanging out in the chat right now. Look at the years and the ages: 1987, 1988, 1980, 34 years old, 37 years old, 38 years old, prehistoric. You know, there's a lot of people here of an elder generation, 1979, right? Because a lot of people think, oh my God, it's Twitch. It's only for like tweens and anybody who's just watching Mr. Beast and Kai, you know, like people don't realize most of the people on Twitch are older. How many here are working from home right now and are on Twitch while working? Interesting question. I like that question. Built this city. I'm calling it working from home. There you go. When did I start doing Twitch? I started streaming Twitch in the fall, American fall of 2020. Post-pandemic, you know, I moved to Brazil in the beginning of 2020 with my wife and kids. My wife's from Brazil, so we just came down to, you know, where she's from. And I got here right before the borders closed for COVID. And after a couple of months, and, you know, I couldn't get working papers because all of the offices and all that kind of shit was still closed and very limited at the same time. I needed to start doing something. I needed to start working. I needed to figure out something. And I was playing a Disney game at the time called Disney Sorcerer's Arena. It was a mobile game, you know, just for fun with my kids, having a good time with it, you know. And then I happened to catch a couple of streams on Twitch because, like, I've never watched Twitch before, but I was, you know, like all of us, we were locked into our apartments, so there's only so much I could do. And my kids were young, and we did some interactive stuff like that too with the games. And then it came into, I could do this. I could make content. Plus, I could start doing it right now from a laptop. So I did. And that started the journey of Edna Moding Guests. And Edna Moding Guest, which is where I got my name from, Guest. Wait, hold on. I don't like what I see here, so I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, and then eventually the channel, you know, grew and transformed, and it came into the title of ItsGuestGaming, and that's where we are now. I mean, several games, several sax parties, several events and developers, and yeah, the sax parties didn't happen until last year. Sax parties are a comparatively new element. Kazan, I mean, joining the party of streaming is never late. It's just a matter of finding out what you bring to it. I bring this and this and a dance. Do it. And emotes. And energy to wake your ass up. Go. Hi, daughter. Come join. You know you wanna. You know you do. So those are the epic sax parties, Kaz, and it's one of 4 variations. Because we've triggered quite a bit. You want to have it happen again? You, it's real simple. If you want to have it happen again, just, click that link right there in the chat. Did he go pee anywhere?
No, it's just a try.
He's cold. Can you look around the house, make sure that he hasn't gone pee anywhere in the wrong places? I can only see a dog head. I can't see what that is. Okay. Keep that there. Is it a sheath? Oh, for the... That's awesome. I love it.
Let's see. Thank you.
Damn. First time watching, but it won't be my last. Yes. Guys, we suckered in another one. We're almost at 11,000 now, actually, now that I think about it. Let me see the Twitch manager. We're at 10,904 followers. So yeah, we try to have a good time. We speak honestly. We don't allow bullshit. And we speak honestly, openly, and constructively. Yes, and we do make it rain candy. Yes. It's true. It's true. We make it rain candy. Imagine if I had 10,000 subs. I mean, if I had 10,000 subs, I tell you right now, I'd move my entire family to the States. But because then I'd be able to support them on nothing but streaming. I would be fucking ecstatic. To put it lightly, I would be fucking ecstatic. Played against you last night, didn't realize you. Ta-da, it was me. I don't know when it was, but you know, ta-da. Why would you leave Brazil? The only reason I would leave Brazil would be to provide a better life for my family. If we find a situation in our lives where we're able to live in an environment and a culture and a status that is better for our family, then I would move to it. It's exactly why we moved out of the States to Brazil when my kids were as young as they were at that time, because for our life, it was what we were looking forward to and what we needed. Yeah. For our life at that time, it's exactly what our family and our lifestyle and our support system needed. So we did it. We're not landlocked to one location. We're not. Yeah, Lazarus, to be honest, you're fine in saying that kind of stuff, because one of the reasons we haven't moved back to the States is because it's been a very difficult decision for a variety of different reasons. What aspects of living in Brazil make you want to move back to the States? It's not in anything negative about Brazil at all. If we were to move back to the States, it wouldn't be because of something bad happening here. It would just because we would like to go from a good lifestyle to a better lifestyle. That's all. That's literally all it comes down to. What gives us the best lifestyle? No? Okay. All right, give me just a second. I'll be in there. No, Lazarus, you'd be fine. I know there's, and I think it's obvious to say, you know, and this, you guys know, I don't talk politics on stream. That's not what this is for. My environment is to give you all a place to escape your real worlds, your realities, and come hang out and talk about stuff, however it may be. However, I think it's fair to say that there's a lot going on in the States right now. Depending on where you sit on it, you could be looking at it as good or bad. But either way, it's a conflict of interest between two different sides looking at the same thing. And that conflict in and of itself, not even the topic of it, but that hostility of conflict, not even on the basis of whatever the conflict is actually, is a very hostile place to be right now. It is. And it's an honest fact about the States. And we've talked about it and considered it at nauseum, trying to figure out what would be best for our family. So it's tough. It's really tough to make that kind of decision. We'll start here. Oh. Joe, GG's. Let me scroll back up. Let me catch back up a little bit. It takes a long time to go through the citizenship process if you aren't a citizen. So the good thing is for us, I'm a natural citizen. I was born in New York. My kids are dual citizens. They have full US and full Brazilian citizenship. My wife, she had permanent residency, but since the move here, we actually had rescinded it just because it was ease of process during the pandemic and a lot of misinformation. So if we ever move back to the States, that's something we would have to go through again. But we've gone through the process before. The fact that my kids are dual citizens and I am a Brazilian permanent resident as well, it actually makes it much easier to go through the process for my wife to get status. So it is what it is. It's something that we've gone through before, and if we have to go through again, we will. If we were to move back to the States, it would be to only one of three places. New York, the Orlando area, or somewhere in Southern California. That's it. The mill match first time. Hey, GG's. Brazil is urging to copy the US politically. We're not going to go down that path. Since we're talking about Brazil, can anyone explain the meme of where people say, come to Brazil? The person you want to ask that to is named Alaska Thunderfuck. What's up? Something for mom? Okay. We'll get it. I'll get it later. It's a package, right? Huh? You're going down? Like what? No, is Lily going down? Was the question I got. Just to pick up the package? Yeah. You know what to do?
Yes.
You gonna sign your name, Luca?
With
Okay.
my whole
Okay. See how that goes. Plus, imagine all the events that guests could get booked over here. It would be, man, if I lived in the States, it actually would be easier to do in-person events for me. I mean, I've flown to the States twice for Marvel Snap events. Both were SnapCon. It was fantastic. And I would do it again in a heartbeat. There isn't going to be a SnapCon in 2025, but you never know what 2026 is going to bring. I thought I'd seen that traffic can be crazed in Brazil. Brazilian traffic's as bad as New York or Central Florida traffic. The difference is motorcycles. Motorcycles is a whole nother thing. Motorcycles is the worst part of driving in Brazil. Opa, aqui é da transmissão do melhor jogador de Marvel Snap do mundo. É Noel. É Noel. Sono do melhor jogador. Brazil is cool because they kept making Master System games for decades. This is true. This is true. Just want to say everyone in this chat seems cool as fuck. Yes. Let's start here. Sega's the only company that really heavily marketed themselves in Brazil, and the Genesis and Master System were very popular. 1000%. Yep. Alaska Thunderfuck. Sorry, what was that, sweetie? Yeah. Okay. Is bro Canadian then? Nope, I'm from New York. I have not gotten a BBL. Though I could afford to take some out from the front and put it in the back. I would definitely be down for that. I was today years old to find out that you live in Brazil. Hey. Where in New York I'm from? I'm originally from Long Island. Suffolk County side. You're in Greenpoint? Ah, nice. Oh yeah, no. If you want to talk food, I mean that's a whole nother stream. Gotta be careful. It's a whole nother stream if we start talking food. That's my background. So my professional background prior to streaming. Yes. Brazilian food? Yeah. Over 75 comments on the Omega video already. I know, I've been chatting on a bunch of them. I've been responding to quite a few of them just to, you know, it pushes the engagement, it helps the video, all the good stuff. I haven't looked at the view count. I'm just looking at the comments occasionally as they pop up and I refresh it. Hey, wait a minute. All right, hang on one second. Let me just go help my son real quick with some lunch. So I'm going to let the ads finish, but I'll be right back. All right, hang on one second. Okay, we're back. I was running around there. So much happened. So much happened all in that little bit of time. All right, what did I miss here? What did I catch up? Drop, game, got it. Me and the wife are visiting New York in 4 weeks' time. Happy to take food suggestions. Okay, where in New York are you going, Devilish? Bat Rastard, there was hey! Really wish that the Viper Gambit paid off. I got lucky. You know it, and I know it. I'm not gonna go for it. Am I on delay? I better not be. A BBL makes it much more comfortable to sit in a chair for hours on end. This is true. I'm actually very comfortable with the chair that I have. I'm not gonna lie. Very comfortable with the chair that I have. Oh, wow. I got time there. Yeah, I mean, Deadpool's not fully dead, though. Yes, Ultimate Nimrod. Was one of the few Ultimates I saw when it first came out and just immediately got. What did I do before streaming? I worked for Disney as well as in hospitality management for restaurants, specifically restaurants focused towards craft beer. This is much more fun. It is much more fun. I had some great memories. Don't get me wrong, especially working at Disney. Absolutely fantastic. I recommend everybody at some point in their life for 6 months at least go work for the Disney company down in either Orlando or Disney or in California. It's unlike anything else. However, here I'm my own boss. But who knows what the future brings. Have I seen the Ultimate Bucky Barnes? Yes. Yes, I have. It's a lot of vibranium to deal with. I'm going to wait. Is this the list that KM was running? This is the list, yes. Yeah, he was talking about it in the creator chat before he put his video up, as well as on his own stream. And I went to go look for it, found the list, confirmed with him that this was the list, and yeah, kind of went from there and was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. If it works in the 90s, then you know it's really broken. So, find out. Seven, 10, resurrect, take out. There goes that. And please let it be a spell on the left. Oh no! I forgot. I forgot it would do that. Forget about that. Oh well. I know. What the streamer made a mistake? What? Ah! So what? Now I'm dying. I'm also making lunch for the kids and I gotta go back out there and stir the pot. Just making some sausage and pasta real fast. I will say, one of the best inventions ever has got to be the air fryer. And you cannot convince me otherwise. You just made chicken. Ooh, chicken thigh. I love. See, I'm a dark meat man. I like chicken thighs to cook with like much more often than chicken breasts. I think they just hold a lot more flavor. But I know so many people who are completely against dark meat. Wait, you're saying you're not a breast man? Dude, I live in Brazil. I mean, if that doesn't answer your question, I don't know really what else will. Like, all right, let me go stir this real fast. Ugh. Hold on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. At the same time, filling coffee. Got it. Hello, Faisa. Ours just broke. We had to buy a new one. Oh no, we need to get. I need to get another air fryer too. But like, I mean, air fryers, man, they are the best. Yeah, me. Essentially, yeah. It's okay, Taxi. Don't worry. They ran? Oh, yay, they ran. All right. That works. No Shang, no problem. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let's start here. It's not ready. I'll let you know. Pasta's cooking. Hmm. That is correct. I am cooking pasta. Yes.
You're not mom. Maybe cool now.
Okay. Okay. They probably end up taking both Black Panther and Nimrod. Damn, they're gonna cannonball. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me check the pasta. Okay, we're good. Let me catch back up. Thank you for your patience, y'all, as I'm cooking dinner with this as well. Sorry, cooking lunch all at the same time for the kids and I. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Sure. All right, got it. All right. Boom. Let me catch back up. I took lunch now, so that's why I could post a long-winded diatribe. True. Lunch not been in front of me. I was back. I was loving it, everything that happens. But put simply, I don't trust them. Every time that they build an ounce of trunch, they order for another payday. So your head is such a good man. be something competent. It came back to because of snap packs in the tournament. I felt heard, spent over $200 to somewhat catch up, and then they pulled this shit again. Quinny, I definitely recommend please listen to the whole video that I posted, because I speak a lot to what you're talking about. And on a personal level, because you've been in the community a very long time, you're an OG with us. I have a lot of respect for you. I can tell you with full confidence, this was unintentional. I would bet my job on it. Okay? I can give you that much confidence and assurance. The way this went down was not supposed to go down the way that it did. And they will fix it. No, not yet. We're waiting for the official responses. This is a roll the die moment here. Ugh. Oh, and that hurts even more. Yeah, Quinny, you're not wrong. Quinny, you're not wrong. Yeah, lover, that's not a you problem. I guarantee you that. Huh? Wait. Oh, Star Brand's Gene Greg. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, Quinny, shoot me a later message. Shoot me a message later, or later message. Both work. You know, order of operations and sentences doesn't matter anymore. Amara, look. And Rambo, believe me, I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more. But realistically, being here regularly on every stream, subscribing to the channel, and being active in the chat. It's all I ask of my community as often as I can. I try to keep it as good of an environment as I can be. You know? I'm not even going to acknowledge your presence there. What's up, man? You a brave man coming into Twitch. I know you didn't watch a video because your ass fucking told me you didn't. Well, it's because we'll be talking later anyway about other stuff, but we'll probably end up talking about it anyway. Brady, I'm in danger. That was more Mickey than it was Millhouse, but no, not Millhouse. Oh my God, what's his name? Help! Ralph, thank you. Jesus Christ. That was a total brain fart moment. Everybody wants more deck slots. Believe me, we've all shared our piece on that ad nauseum. Yeah. Now, Brady knows this is a safe place. My stream is the best place to test all new Twitch drops elements. That's if he's here, that's what he's doing. I'll tell you that right now. Guarantee it. He's trying to figure out Twitch drops so we can get that shit back up and running again for the community. I think is most likely what he's working on. You're not? Oh, slacker. How dare you? I know there's enough on your plate. Aha. Ha ha. Now we're just talking Mr. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Complete random and sidebar. Like random and sidebar. This morning I brewed my coffee, but I put directly into the grinds, I put 4 drops of almond extract. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just saying. And guys, no. This is not the place to jump a whole bunch of questions and when are we going to get this? This is not the place to do that. Okay? Brady's here. We respect him as a dev, but we don't drill him unless if he's on air. Okay? It is a safe space for everybody here. The devs want to come watch and come hang out, they're more than welcome to. Yeah. QWERTY, thank you so much for that. Sorry you're not going to be able to hear this part of the stream over on the YouTube side, but YouTube doesn't let me do it. I don't know why. Go! What? Yeah. Pixie is his own emote rain train. That's it. Have I considered cinnamon in the grinds? I have, but I don't like the idea of using cinnamon in the grinds only because cinnamon doesn't, sometimes cinnamon gets through the filter and it doesn't melt, it doesn't dissolve. So I'd rather some kind of oil or extract instead in the coffees. Guest, what's the best name for a church coffee shop? Hebrews, Holy Grounds. I'm a fan of Espresso Holy Night. Could also make a juice shop called Judas Juices. I have to think about it. Sacred Grinds, that's good. I like that one. Oh yeah, Brady's, yeah. Brady, as much as he works, he gives me a hard time. So that's just proof that we're all good friends here, right? The virgin roast? Oh God, no. Bad things are gonna happen. No. Let me think. Well, that's for a good bakery, the Immaculate Confection. I'm getting my espresso maker dialed in lately. I just learned about channeling. Wait, no, I don't want to do anything. I personally have always wanted my own espresso maker. It's something I don't have room for in my kitchen right now, but I do the best I can with what I got. Java's Witnesses. Deuteronomy. Oh my God, are you kidding me, Polymorph? Just waiting on the sausage in the air fryer. That's it.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. We're gonna fast forward the game here because, oh dear God, this is gonna be insane.
Hi. Hi, Dodo. What's up?
Why are you being so cute today, Taxi?
Yeah, you.
He's super cute today. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I know, he's gotten so... Look! Look at my sausage! Yes, and the sweater. Because he's cold. Damn, we actually lost that. Damn. One second. Let me check on the lunch for the kids while we do the back and forth and hit play. All right. Come on, Jojo. 5 minutes and their food is ready. Woohoo! Which means my food is ready. We'll start here. All right, Brady. See you later, man. Be good. We'll do some funky stuff. Penne pasta and sausage, and that's it. Nothing too crazy. Wait, what? Hey, question. What did I just miss? Like, why did that just go off? All I did was go back. Thank you for the clip, because I need to pass that along. That was really weird. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Our Lady of Saints says, fuck you, bitches. Oh, when your saints go marching in. Din, 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 din. Hang on. Wait, no. 5 minutes. Like, I lost that game due to a bug. That sucks. Is that the Our Lady of Saints bug, Slifer? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Slifer. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. Hold on, Slifer. What is that new badge? There's a Clips leaderboard? Since when is there a Clips leaderboard? I never realized that shit. Taxi, relax. Come here. No, you're gonna be an anxious little dog? Fine, then stay right there. Based on most views of clips? Oh. We're just gonna wait on Zola and hope it out. It's almost done. I have a timer. My son is starving. Oh, why, thank you, XZMC. Or Shizmake, I think. Mr. AZ, yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Just came on in for the very first time, chatting, just watch the rant on YouTube, have to give you this, comes on in and subs with the Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to say the least. Glad to say the least that you appreciate the content. Batich says hello from the Snap Discord. Where's Batich? Why isn't he here? The hell? Well, he can be there. He could be here. He's in Germany. That means it's 6 o'clock. He's not working. Liar. No. Actually, no. He's probably with family time right now. That's right. I memorized this random ass shit. Not night shift. No, not for him. You damn right Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Thank you all. You guys are amazing for being patient. All right. This out of the way. Let me catch back up. Let's grab these, grab this, grab this. Somebody else Shang rant going, and I'm like, yeah, go play solitaire. Yep, okay. Kid Omega takes off Shadow King, and Shang. If Kid Omega takes off Shadow King, and Shang will become necessity. Yeah, true. Hey, 6 rounds. How you doing, man? All right. Nightmare is a dream. It's fun. All right. As we were. Hi, Taxi. No, Taxi, you cannot have my lunch. My lunch is my lunch. I know it smells yummy. Here you go. Here's your 4K view of a makeshift fast lunch. Sausage and pasta. A little Parmesan cheese, a little black pepper. That's all it needs. Nothing fancy. But Snapatite is a regular occurrence here, and this is the fast way to do it. So, ta-da! Hooray! It's not fancy. Doesn't have to always be. Some of the best food is not fancy. Remember that. Some of the best food is not fancy. Just needs bread. I mean, it has pasta. If I'm doing bread with sausage, I need peppers and onions then at the same time. Give me a nice hoagie. Maybe egg. There's olive oil on it. And black pepper and Parmesan. So I've shown you both of my sausages today. And you all should be fucking grateful. Thank you, 6 rounds. I appreciate you, man. Damn. You guys coming here and spreading that kind of good conversation back at me is really, really rewarding to know I'm making some decent decisions recently. Kazan, we'll see you next time, man. Be good. That's unfortunate. Come on. No worries, Lori. Hmm. Nightmare deck. See, do they hit Nightmare, though? I mean, luckily they're playing a very non-interactive deck. Just give me my cube. Thank you. This is a very international stream. I mean, on any given day, I mean, there's at least 7 countries watching, minimum. Oh, that's sad. Hmm.
Come on. Come on. There we go. No downsides.
Allie, I know it's a whole different world on YouTube. I know it's a whole different world. The music's different. Like, it's a whole different world on YouTube. Did I get Cobra? What's Cobra? Woo. 2 out of 3 chance. I'm like, please hit.
It was a challenge, Moosey, over on YouTube side. It was a challenge. Oh, big win. I'm so excited. There we go. But don't lose control, and I think I like him. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Bananas. I'm scared to see these numbers because we've gone like nowhere. Like 8 cubes, I think. 6. You know? Let's go into chaos. Screw it. Ah, let's do it. my private eyes watching you. I'm just happy I get to play this crystal variant because I think it's incredibly underrated.
Hi, taxi. Hi. Can I help you? Elmo? Elmo's having a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Squeak.
Okay, anyway. Sora. Nightmare. Namora. Kyera. Daredevil. I mean, these are good numbers to drop no matter what, so. Oh, look, it's a Thanos skull. It's a Thanos-san. Let's do... Wait. Wait. I love this with New York because this always reminds me of the Grinch. This always reminds me of the Grinch. This was yours and now it's his. And this was his and now it's hers. Wait, so, okay. We're just gonna do you, then go over the top with you, and you. Party in the club. Give me 2 quarters. Aha. That sucks. Yay! Who just noticed that? Who caught it? Who caught it? I exit from one side of the room and enter on the other. Lady Sif, Rhino, Vision. We don't win here, you know? Ten, 16. Oh my god, I forgot about that because it was at the same time. Ugh. Ugh. $14 and 10. I could have added 24. Adding another. I could have won the right, but then that would have been at the sacrifice of 9. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have won no matter what. Hmm. Hmm. At least I know what deck they're playing. Venom, Carnage. Six, 18, -3 on each, so that's 18. This head sounds 14. 7. I'm gonna be just short. Damn. Just short. Ten power broodlings. Guess we can work here. Onslaught. Hmm. I'll leave it. Okay. Red. Oh, that's Infinity fucking Ultron. Ah. Yondu. Howard. Yo, and that's Hitmonkey too? Oh man. No, we're gonna save boom, 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 boom. Because that's all one play. It's just a simple Red Wing. Wait, no, we'll play this mid. There. I mean, that Hitmonkey play at the end all by itself is good. Even if we play none of the stones, you know, just to play, because there's, I don't think any stone that truly benefits me. I'm about to get Maximus. Put a card here from your hand, so green is good. Or we just do... Yeah, honestly, I think we just do that. Let them have the right, because they're going to fight for it. Yeah. I mean, it works with this. That's what matters. But... If I just lay here, would you never leave me or just forget the one? I guess. I'm gonna wait. Let's just do this. We got simple things to drop. Like the Zabu in particular makes me not want to have the Gladiator be effective. So let's start here.
Yeah, the summons the drone of just being a 1/2. Okay, so wait, we just got an Infinite Sasquatch. Master Mold Maximus. Well, that seems oddly pretty good. This took on the role of Rhino. Say again? Ah, okay. Pure power. Pure power. Crystal has to be the best pixel variant, except maybe MODOK. Well, I mean, there's different levels of great when it comes to it comes to different pixel variants, right? There's the level of great that is like actually really good and detailed pixel art, and then there's this is such a hot mess that it's bad, that it's good, that it's bad, that it's actually good. You know, like I've talked about this before. The good ones, Crystal's one of them. Magic is another one of them. Jubilee, fan-fucking-tastic. Wolverine, Cyclops, those are all good. All good. Yeah, they're goo bad. MODOK is the other end of the spectrum. MODOK is make this as ugly as possible. MODOK is the other end of that. All right, what do we got? We got Punisher, Drax, Thaddeus. Thaddeus is good. Thaddeus is good here. Black Knight. Okay. This is a Punisher, so that's going to go there.
and then 3-8. All right, should it? We're already leading. Sandra Surge. We could just throw that. Do that. I like that better. There's no ongoings down. Yeah. I don't know what they're cooking with that one, but there's no ongoings down, and they're sitting on a Tal Mandala. There's nothing. Yeah. Right. Hang on one second. Sorry, Mrs. Guest came home and wanted to say hi. She's officially on vacation. All's good. Oh, wait. I saw that dot. Aha. Give me that. Ugh. Ow. You got Galactonaut? Nice. Very, very nice. Is Xavier a bot? I mean, collection level says no. Play timing says no. Have I figured out where that third monitor is going to go yet? Not yet. Most likely the recommendation that Model suggested is going to be where I got to go with it. But I'm not fully sold on that yet. Mainly because I have to figure out how to get that to stand. The third monitor budget went towards Kid Omega. Mm-hmm. And insane. Yeah, and the door. Wall mount. Easier said than done, given my setup. Dwatch, you have a dog. I cannot guarantee that I'll win this one for the dog. Xavier's a fake bot. It's all capitals. Damn, Infinite Hella. Ghost. Valentina. Jane. Hella. Let's get them over investing.
9, 7. 9 and 7, 16. 16, 64. 64 plus 4 is 68. Divided by 3 is 22.6. So 23, it gets rounded to, winning there. I don't have enough. Damn. Yeah, we lose to Onslaught. Moosey, I think it's a little early. Yeah, links get blocked. Yeah, it's just a safety measure. I've been spammed too many times in my day. No, I know, Bobby. Bobby, I understand. I know it wasn't malicious. I'm not blowing up on YouTube. The video doesn't even have 2,000 views. Like, it just has a lot of people commenting. Armor. Another Sauron. Frigga. Two cards left in the deck. Lizard, 0. Damn it. Ugh. Damn. If you split the video up into 60 YouTube shorts, you'll get way more views. I could split it up into shorts. I could. But I've steered away from a lot of YouTube content. Like, this is just me uploading a clip of the stream. Yeah, 150 comments. About 10 to 15 of them are probably me. Just responding to people, because it recognizes responses as comments. Yeah, there was a time where I like, when Twitch was going through the whole DMCA chaos, and I mean chaos. I want to say it was 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago. There was a time where I gave up my Twitch affiliate contract and just started streaming exclusively on YouTube. And many people went over there and rejoined over onto the YouTube side. But What then ended up happening was Twitch got better. If you to put it lightly, new management got much better for the streamer's perspective. Maximus is Grandmaster. How do you make your deck? Is it horizontal via untapped? These are the pop-out ones, not the ones that go on the side of the bracket for the overlay. For the window layout. That's the one you want to look at. Okay. I got nothing. Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. That's safe. Duck, you are unbanned. I wanted to look up what happened.
I have no choice. Duck the heel. I didn't realize how many unbanned requests I have. Hit Monkey. Craven. Yo, that sunspot's nice. I can live with this. There we go. All right. Now I can close that again. There we go. Is the music glitchy or is it just how the music is? Is the music glitchy? It should dip down when I'm talking for the the Twitch chat. It should just dip down a little bit down to almost inaudible. Does it sound glitchy? Nice play. Sounds fine to you? That's good. Thank you, Kumarix. Appreciate that. Yo, Dark Tanwin, doing well. Spartix, congrats, man. Man, freaking tastic, man. Hey, take it as it comes. Take it as it comes. You heard me. So more than 12 power beats me? I think I'm okay.
Hmm. And somebody meant to go play high voltage. We'll hold it one more turn before we do it on Starbrand. Boom. We're gonna try to get the Infinite Galactus. All right. Sus as fuck. Where's this? Spartix, I'm DMing you, by the way. All right. We'll hold on that. Give me. Ooh. I love the randomness of New York. Yo, that's an Infa Orca. Orcanaut. Orcanaut's better. Orcanaut, Red Wing, Drax, Swarm. Damn, missed. Yo, Steve, what's up? How you doing, Steve? I'm feeling the day. Feeling the day right now. Getting my grill prepped right meow. Ooh, what are you grilling? Hmm. It's the initial run. Oh, you're just seasoning? Which oil are you using? Because that's very important. Unfortunately, I only had extra virgin. You don't have any like canola oil, peanut oil, like nothing like that? There's no way your house only has olive oil. Dude, don't season it with olive oil. You're going to ruin the grill grates on use one. They won't ionize right. Exactly. It's too high of a smoke point. You have sinned. So disappointed in you. You deliberately disobeyed me. No, sorry. Yeah, this is back-to-back Orcanauts. That is a huge hit right there. You know what I just noticed, because I went to go take a look and see how have we done on the day. And what I just noticed was, out of the decks we've played so far, you know, we've basically made no progress on the entire day. You know, we've basically broken even. But the more interesting thing is in the matchups. The amount of nightmare decks I've faced today. I've faced more nightmare decks than any other type of deck. Next up being Merlin. And I think it might be worth noting, to get to Infinite today or tomorrow, it may be worth playing a non-interactive deck. Excuse me. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on the wedding day. Right, but I'm already late. Good advice that you just couldn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Just bought the Dan Hip Grand Master. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, on your wedding day, right when you're already late. Good advice that you just couldn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Damn it. Close. Nightmare, where are you? Hey, buddy. This actually helps to clog them a little bit. Freedom. Here we go. Alex, my game volume is extremely low. Is that by choice, or did I mess up something on the stream? The game volume should be pretty low. It should be lower than my voice. Yeah. Freedom. 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 Oh, come back. What are you? Morbius. Rhino. Go ahead, Fenris. Go ahead and Shang-Chi the mid now. You know it's what you're setting up for, so go ahead. There's no game or music audio on YouTube? None? Not even sound effects? Weird. Let's see what's going on the YouTube side. Dashboards, audio output, audio encoder, track. All right. Let me know now on YouTube. I'm sorry. What? No, honestly. It might have just been the wrong track, a wrong audio track. I'm not sure. apparently over on the YouTube side of the world, and I'm assuming that also means that meant TikTok potentially, because I think they're the same audio track. Over on the YouTube side of the world, can you hear game music now? Can you hear game sound effects now? What is happening? Wait, Maverick is a bot. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Got to throw. You can only hear my voice currently on YouTube. Well, I mean, that was how it was, but I made an audio change. So hopefully it's changing the changing it on the other side. Olá, boa tarde, Pinha, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Maybe because I'll have to check the transmission on it later. See if I can switch it up. Crystal is Venom. Lizard, the baby land shark. Sto tranquilo. Sto tranquilo. Perché io cazzata per bomb. Oh, that sucks. Lizard the baby sea Jeff. I ain't got no red American Express. Can't go nowhere exotic. Better cause I'm the one that loves you most. Do that. Yeah, I might have to do that on YouTube. I mean, I did just change the audio track that it's choosing from, but I don't know. Let me see what's going on. Because that's Mike Aux 2. Should be going through on track. Yeah, it's going through on track 5. Yeah. So you should absolutely be able to hear it. And then desktop audio 2 goes to 5 only. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's go to YouTube, ADAM, main encoder, or main encoder, track 5, TikTok, track 5. On YouTube, I can do this also. Assuming I can find the setting. Okay, I just restarted it on YouTube. Okay. Which music do you hear, Golith? You think you'll stick with the nightmare when Shuri's lab hot location hits at reset, or jump to Kitty, or back to Omega? I might do Omega, just because that was, you know, something we can work on. Wish me luck. Taskmaster. Yeah, it should be like lo-fi, quiet in the background. I mean, this would be an 8 power. It does nothing. This is the most in this lane. Yeah, it would become 8 power. Wow. Well done.
Victory.
Thank you. We need some wins. We need some wins, damn it. Back to 93. Thank God. Okay. Let's think for real for a second, though. Hold on.
Epic.
Let's go back to, let's go to the deck building. Hey man, been playing Snap since launch. Only just found about you through a linked post about the Volts situation. Hey, stop! Super refreshing, real grad. I found your channel, Nick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you coming on down and hanging out here on the YouTube side. We're always live on Twitch. This is where we do most of the fun content, including the music that I can't play over on YouTube. My shop hasn't reset. When all else fails, turn it off, turn it back on again. Maverick, I got a jet, I can't stay. Actually working right now. Just wanted to drop a sub. Maverick, I really appreciate that. There it is. Here we go. All right. I mean, fuck yeah. That is a gorgeous fucking variant. Creative House Pocket just kills it, man. They just really do.
Mastery.
It's okay, Golf. Yeah, YouTube is still cool. Which is where we have different accessibilities.
Mastery.
Not gonna lie, I really liked this album. This album was an idea. I really, really liked it. We have things to do. Ooh, badass.
Mastery.
Yeah. Grab. Grab. Whoop. There we go. I've heard that take before, though. I can respect it. Like, no, newest. There we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, it has pizza on it. How could I not get it? Think about that, people. Yeah, that's the album, Kate. The blink is definitely going in there. First Corvus ever. I had no split for Corvus in any way. I'm gonna leave that as is. Yo. Purple? It's got to be neon green, right? It has to be neon green, right? Because it ain't wrapping paper, so it's got to be. I actually like the neon green better than the green cosmic. Yeah, I like the neon green better. Yeah.
Order unlock.
Black Swan. My first Proxima Midnight. Just leave that as is. Fastos 10 times better as a Dan Hip. Whoop. Kyera. Yeah, I've had this one too long. So we go ahead and put you on here. And I like the space on the cosmic background. I think it is probably one of the more underrated ones in my opinion. Super giant. Oops. Call. Yeah, I like that call. Grandmaster. It's taken a lot to convince me to get rid of this Grandmaster, this Spotlight one. I love it, but I mean, how could I not do? How could I not? Yay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Where are you? Haha! Vicious. And then purple? Yeah. It's supposed to look like Goldblum. 100% it is. There's no way that it wasn't. I just did Proxima. Kyera, Hood. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. So let's think here, right? Yo, Robo. What's up, man? Glad you enjoyed. Hope you listened on 2x speed. All right, let's think this through, because if we're gonna play Nightmare. I mean, it's Shuri's lab day, right? So it's got to be a Kitty Pride day. Yeah, it's a Shuri lab day. I mean, you could call it Shuri Slab. I'm just as okay with that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Is you okay? Honestly, what I think we do... Because I want to build a Nightmare Kitty Pride deck for this. So for building Nightmare and Kitty Pride, I posted your famous video on Reddit. It's getting lots of feedback, as you would imagine. Oh, God. You put it on Reddit? Oh, no. Oh, no. Reddit's gonna hate me again? Oh, no. Why? No, I don't even post my shit on Reddit. I end up on Reddit. Without even going over there, right? Without even going over there, I can tell you right now, probably one of the longest comments is going to be you could have told me this in 5 minutes. Why is it a 50-minute video? Why is this shill getting access to information? Oh, man. All right, let me think, though. Let me think. Hold on. Yeah, but it's with the way I'm speaking, right? So you got to remember, you can listen to any of my streams or videos normally at 2x speed and understand everything clearly. Because I try to speak at a rhythm that is easily digestible live, but is also easily digestible on YouTube or Spotify or any of the other platforms at 2x speed. That's literally why I speak with the rhythm and the canter that I do. I'm not even kidding. It's taken me like 3 years to get down the rhythm and how I talk. Something I actually have to think about. Not even kidding. Where were you when guests got canceled on Reddit and Twitch is going to be an amazing story to tell someday? I know, I try to avoid Reddit except to laugh at people more often than not. Like, people's perceptions of the world. All right, so let's think though, right? I think we go down the path of like the Surge Merlin type stuff. So we have the ability to turn off the location. So let's see. Let's do a couple of things here, right? First off, we play the Zabu 4. Right? 1, 2, 3 in there. Because that only furthers the cases. I'm just trying to think with Nightmare how to build this. I do like the normal combo with this deck that pulls the Angela Jeff. Because Jeff becomes a 2/6, you can move as you wish to anywhere. So Jeff actually has purpose. But from here, this is where we got to start nightmaring it differently. I have to play Shang-Chi, actually. Hang on. Because if everything's going to be enormous on that lane, I have to have Shang-Chi. That's the other 4. There's a part of me. You should add Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh. See, Guardians is good today. Guardians is good today. Hmm. Ugh. I mean, is there a world where I'm just debating if Mercury Cannonball makes sense here for another destroy element. Like this might not, I want to make this nightmare, but I really don't think I can. I think we just play it simple. I think you go Merlin. Merlin is as plug and play as it gets right now in the game. You go Merlin, you go Mercury, Cannonball, Fenris. Well, do we need that? Hang on. Hang on. Let me think. No, not Hulkbuster. No. I really want to make it a nightmare deck. I'm just trying to think. I think Enchantress goes away to make it a nightmare deck, which feels awful to say. It's like a really bad sentence. But also, on these days, one of my favorite cards is Madam Web. I'm going to do Madam Web instead of Jeff. We'll get cheeky here in a good way, right? Because you play it, or you want to play it early before the nightmare shenanigans start. Then either Galacta or Gwenpool. It's got to be Hope. No, it's got to be Luna. Because Luna at least gets good conversion value if it does get nightmared. That's now where I'm trying to think is nightmares. No 6-drops can be in this. So this is NTW, maybe? I mean, it could be Starbrand. Because that would work with the curves of what we want to do here. Ooh, King, very nice. King Canada just sent me the nightmare with a PAX border. That's a good idea. Do I still have a PAX border? I do. With the PAX border, it looks really cool. It's very, very fair. Only because I attached the green already. I'm going to leave the green, but I like that. Oh, you put the glyph on it? Nice. You know, there's a world where actually, if we lean heavier, like Starbrand did with Nightmare, just like how we also had Lizard, Maximus, Like, if we lean this way, I think it's actually got a shot. I'm gonna toss Merlin. I'm gonna go for the extra movement flexibility as well. I'm gonna go Bob, because Bob still gets benefit here overall. Is a 1/8 that can move with a snap. This is actually really fun. What's nice is the Starbrand's an easy prio throw later. And then this is just, it's a point slam deck. That's all this is. It's a point slam. My only tech in here is Shang-Chi. I mean, technically Madam Web. Technically. Actually about this. I normally don't like a lot of hot location days, but come on, refresh. It's not the big bad deck. It's Shuri's Nightmare. There we go. Coffee needs to kick back in. Yes, do you think hot locations are good for Snap? I think hot locations are as good for Marvel Snap as Shang-Chi is for Marvel Snap. Okay? Let that sink in. Some people hate it, some people love it. Some people need it, some people don't ever want to see it. However, it is something that provides variation and enough inconsistency to make the game mode where it's present regularly misbalanced. So it has to be played into and played around. Hot locations are necessary, just like Shang-Chi. Dr. Stormicus, bom dia. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. That was yesterday. All right, what do we got? We got a Mobius. It's going down no matter what. And a Chavez. Throw you down too. Ah, okay. Now I know which variation of Thanos this is. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Guess, did you hear about the Pitbull and Bon Jovi crossover song? I know there's a joke coming. Hang on. Why do I feel like it's something along the lines of like Mr. 3-0, we're halfway there, 5, something like that? Like, what is it? That's a real thing. It's My Life featuring Bon Jovi. Oh my god. Shit, that's a real thing. I mean, no prio, but
Yo, Razor!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
go. Go. You know what to do. Go. Damn it. Better lucky than good. Thank you so much for supporting with the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Someday I'll get that sound back over on YouTube. Is there a mystery dot or am I missing something here? Claim, 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 claim. It's a mystery dot. Great. A big name. Appreciate the double viewership, Swiftman.
Victory.
Oh, somebody went to go play the other game mode. Because they don't like the hot locations, so now's a good time to climb the hot location. Pitbull featuring Bon Jovi. Did people make a Kid Omega tracker already? What? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, kitty. Damn. Conversation. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Oh, snap.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Come on, Madam Web. Mm. Mm. I don't think Alex is a bot. Alex is not a bot. Ooh, I like it. So there's a couple of moves here that can be had. This looks like a Carnage setup.
Opponent snapped.
That doesn't do it, does it?
Such is my judgment.
Oh, it doesn't. I forgot that card existed. Well, so I'm just gonna quickly grab my phone here, right? I'm gonna go to my my delivery service app. Go to the pharmacy section, and because I need someone to send me preparation H. Because
Oh, the tragedy.
that hurt. Oh no, it's too late for that. Lucky, better than lucky. No. It is way too late for that. That was a full no spit moment. That was no. No, we're in recovery, right? We are helping symptoms. Exactly. Alex, if that was you, you owe me a bottle of preparation H. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. That was genius and it hurt. You suck with all the respect. Perry, hey, been lurking on the channel for a while now. I just finished the Kid Omega rant on video. Thanks for making that. It is an awkward situation. I appreciate your transparency. It takes courage. I especially felt what you said about new creators and to snap and new cards being so demanding for content. I depleted my tokens, reverse purchasing the oops cards of Hellion and Mercury, but couldn't even make a video about them due to personal life way, and now I feel fooled by second dinner and the extra token is as a tiny creator. It hurts. Yeah, for any creator of any size, it doesn't matter. Shit sucks. I don't care if you're Dexter. I don't care if you're Dexter. You are suffering.
Opponent snapped.
Nice clog move. I can respect that. I mean, it's Airsham, so Lord knows what they have. Oh. Come on, be greedy.
It's true, they could have anything. They could have a boat.
Now, hang on though. There's a very good chance this is Eliath. And they have Prio. So is it Starbrand or is it Shang-Chi? Because we tie. Tie or die. You know what? I'm gonna trust Tucker then. You know, I'm gonna trust Tucker.
Oh, snap.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Tie or die. We play for the tie. Let's go. I've never been so excited to earn nothing. That was great. Let's go. Damn. That was fun. Woo! All right.
It is possible to commit no mistakes.
All right.
And still lose.
As we were. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Okay, thanks. That helps the Iceman bit. That's a Dazzler. What is this? Ooh, yay. Madam Web, Kyera. Let's go. Gamer Dad Jesse, your video on HBO. Thank you so. Hey, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Ooh, hello again. So now let's go here and here and no, I'm gonna go here. Yes. They didn't put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. Hello, angel now. Would you break in? Shut you out. You know. Hello. Aw.
Victory.
Is tomorrow the Marvel Rivals Twitch drops? I actually don't know. I gotta check the grid. Twitch drops go live tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. And they go through July 16th for the Magic Twitch drops Magic skin. I got you, fam. Yeah, this is another 6-hour one where there's 4 levels. Nope. We'll get that one. I know I haven't, so I know it dropped the new update for Marvel Rivals, the patch notes. I haven't looked at them yet. I have not looked at them yet. Hello. Tucker, what rank are you, man? In Rivals? Ooh. Yeah, he sent it to me. He sent it to me, and that's why I looked at it too. It's great. Diamond 2 right now? If I get to Plat 2, we can play together, yeah. That's what it comes down to then. I think I need more. Yeah, I'm in Plat 3 right now. Just, again, the last couple of weeks, I've only gotten to play pretty casually. Very rarely even on stream. Mr. Fowler, thank you so much. Strange Supreme in a 12-card deck with Sunspot. Yeah, but it's Clog without Annihilus. I mean, without Sentry. All right.
Victory.
Or just without connection, one of the two. Don't worry. Be happy. Happy now. Ooh. 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 Watching this game convinced me not to play until Shuri's Lab isn't a hot location. That's fair. I get it. Don't worry. Be happy. Happy now. So they didn't get their Wiccan curve. And I'm going to be within 3. We get the Bob out of there. And now they go, oh God, what did I do? No, we're fine. Get the free card. It's a free Magneto Essen combo friend thing. Starbrand go nowhere. Be happy. Doon-dee-doo-doo. Don't worry. Be happy. This actually gives me more value overall. So I'm going to do... Wait, are you playing the role of... Wait, what? Oh. I mean, worse things have happened, but I can live with doing this too. Be happy. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, if the order was different, yeah. But then Essen would have died, but that would have been fine. This puts 9, puts 18, goes to 22. They have Prio. Lizard disappears. They put down Cannonball. Smack it out. The 9s. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot that Cannonball math. That was stupid.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
6, 10, 6, 26. No, there wasn't a path to win. I was like, is there a path to win in the right there? But no. There was not. Hmm. Darren, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that over on YouTube. Ooh. Hello, Nightmare. Werewolf, am I listening to Expose? What, the song? No, this is Taylor Dane. Totally off. Yeah, no, you're fine, Werewolf. Hmm. How's this deck? I don't know yet. Just started.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, I should have looked at that call. That is a lot of higherness and furtherness and fasterness. Oh. Okay. Yes! By the eye of Agamotto!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hmm. Wish me luck on the Gwenpool. Damn it.
You won't need this anymore.
All right, we're good.
Opponent snapped.
So Hydra Bob's gonna move. Wish me luck. Actually, wait. Switch these two. Whoa, whoa. I already locked it in. So. Your error. Oh, oh. Okay, discards and things and the swarms and the god. Starbrand, tie. Tie, mid. Bob moves over, win the whole thing by 1. Oh no, we lose the tiebreaker because of the fucking Starbrand. I didn't win. Oh, sorry, they didn't win. I lost. Damn it.
Oh, the tragedy.
Ugh. What's up with Space Mountain? So, I don't know if it's true or not, but like a few weeks ago, I feel like, was it a few weeks ago? There was the incident at Disneyland. But I don't know if it was like real. Like knowing, here's the thing, knowing Disney, it was a fake story. But I don't know. Hmm.
want the throne.
I think it's a death deck, by the way. Just throwing it out there. And here's the thing. They've drawn their entire deck now. Okay? There's no cards left in their deck. I am well aware of what's about to happen.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Okay, so they only have 6 energy on the final turn. Deadpool's in the hand at a 1/8.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, it all came down to the null.
Victory.
It was all down to the null. Because it was, in my head, it was 2 plays. It was either null death or Zola death. In Zola death, that play wins. Nevertheless, this play wins here because that 22 would have gone over, even in best case scenario, eaten here and then eaten here. That would have been 22 plus 2, 8, and 5. So that's another 15. Even if they both landed there, it's another 35 on top of that. Still not enough. And then the Shang-Chi would have cleared out whatever was here anyway. So I was expecting, to be honest, I was thinking it was Zola and Death here. So that way it would end up as Venom and Venom. Either way, the Wolverine would go to 10. So even if it did bounce over here, because Shang-Chi was going to go second, he'd be able to hit the Death and the Wolverine. The Wolverine at that point, worst case scenario, would go to 12, even if it re-landed back here, which is fine because as you can see, it's 16. That was a lot of pointing. You don't want to put Nightmare in a negative deck. Why would you want to do that? I don't like that idea. Why? Here comes the negative arrow into the Mojo world. Okay. That's a juggernaut. Kitty Pridania. Man thing. Do I think there'll be an announcement for HBO today? To be honest, no, and I'll tell you why. The way I look at like this level of a scenario, from my experience of working with Marvel and understanding the process in which certain approvals have to happen, I honestly don't expect an answer today. You got to think of the timeline of when this all happened, right? It released on Monday night. Feedback registers Monday night into Tuesday, into most of Tuesday. They take the 24-hour feedback and say, okay, let's start talking about it. They start talking about it on Wednesday, today. They start having their meetings about it, deciding what they're going to do. What's the plan of attack, whether it's, you know, messaging, compensation, whatever they choose to do, right? Whatever it is, they make that plan of attack, and then they have to send that plan of attack over to Marvel. Marvel has to approve it, and then it ends up back into our pile of information and hands. That process, I wouldn't expect anything earlier than tomorrow.
Oh, hi, Taxi. Hi, boy. Here.
Come up, Taxi. You join us? Here. Taxi wants to say hi. Hold on.
Hi.
Welcome back. Did you have a fun time? In the other room? With the family? Say hi. Him in his sweater. I love his sweater. Yes. You like your sweater too? Do you like your sweater? Do you like your sweater? Thank you. Here we go. Damn. Oh, that could have gone better. Let me catch back up with the chat here. Sorry. Marvel has that level of control over this. They're a fear of the overall brand. I get there's an overall fear of the brand damage, but wow, you got to. It's a licensing agreement. Second Dinner's approval to use the Marvel IP is based on the copyright license approvals that they've got. 100%. Every video that goes out on the Marvel Snap channel goes through Marvel approval. Everything I've ever made for Marvel Snap, same thing. It goes through there. The live stream, the Golden Gauntlet, all of that went through Marvel just as equally. Why do you think the rulebook is 19 pages long for the Golden Gauntlet? Half of it is legal. Not just for Second Dinner, but also for Marvel. It's just common practice. If you use Marvel IP, Marvel images, Marvel licensing, you have to have all your shit approved by Marvel. Plain and simple. Do you know how hard it was to name the Golden Gauntlet series the Golden Gauntlet? We had to find something that didn't exist anywhere in any part of Marvel lore ever. And we squeaked by with Golden Gauntlet because it's different than the term golden gauntlets, which is a piece of equipment on, I forget which superhero. I'm not even kidding. That's 100% the truth. So yes, every conversation you have with Marvel is incredibly important and relevant. Yeah, license out doesn't mean you get to do whatever the fuck you want with it. You're still under their brand. Isn't the licensing stuff the same way? So do they really have to go back to Marvel for tweaking like this? No, the internal game mechanics is not Marvel. Usage of the IP, so the visuals, the names, the branding, like that kind of stuff, that aspect of it has to be sent to Marvel. And that this goes for any Marvel game. Whenever a game is made by Pokemon, Pokemon has the same thing. They license out the name Pokemon to Niantic, and Niantic gets to make a game that Pokemon brand says, yes, that game represents what we do. Awesome. DC, same thing. Disney, same thing. You get the idea, right? It's just, that's just how licensing agreement works. The Rivals tournament rules are long as fuck. Yes. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate that. Hang on, I'll tell you the golden goal. It was... I'm trying to remember. Hang on. I'm doing a Google search to remember. Hang on, wait. Ah, it was Black Widow. It was Black Widow. So Black Widow wears a pair of golden gauntlets on her wrists. The fact that she wears on each wrist a golden gauntlet is different than the term golden gauntlet for Marvel, because she wears a pair. So they are a pair of gauntlets. The wristicuffs, as I call them. That's what it was. In the lore, they're identified as gauntlets. Yeah, that's the thing. Weird, right? Oh, damn. I just want you to say gauntlet more so I feel like I'm in New York again. I'm over enunciating just to say gauntlet. Gauntlet. You at least get it. The gauntlet. Coffee. Coffee and chocolate with the gauntlet.
Enough said, bub.
On fucking Twitch.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
You know what I hold in this hand? A fucking gauntlet and a bacon, egg, and cheese. SPK. No, fuck the K. Just S&P. Make it cheddar. I've seen that video too. Coffee on the coffee for a quarter on the corner. Coffee for a quarter on the corner.
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game!
Hey, Chris. We were playing Kid Omega earlier. We switched at reset. Playing to Shuri's lab a bit. Hey, Relevant. What's up, man? I mean, they just played null mid, so
Escaped.
we have a chance at the left, but it's just not worth it. Well, this shit sucked. Is it $100 good? In Top of Infinite, apparently it is, but I tried it and I had a 50-something% win rate. I had a 55. Let me see my stats on it. Stand by. Destructive. I mean, I've said the same. I even passed that feedback on to KM. My matchup variance is larger. 100%. I mean, economically speaking, any kind of resource is a better use of resources. Ugh, come on. Untapped, you can be really slow sometimes. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we went 35 and 28 with the deck. Yeah, we went 35 and 28. And then kind of broke even. And we went to Nightmare Crystals. Did all right. You know, 12 and 8. Not bad. Not bad for this deck. And then we tried to build our own shit. And yeah, this didn't work. So we're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. Just going to delete that out of the background there. You know, just pretend it didn't happen. No, but to be honest, what you probably should be playing is just any other Kitty Bride deck. To be honest. What I do find interesting is that 20% of my matches in the 90s have been Nightmare decks. Like that amount. Hang on one second. Let me go back here. If I go to where I am, so 70s through 99 is who I'm going to get matched up with. Last 7 days. Go game count. See if any Mercury, if any, what's the, betting it, just like this. What's the highest played Nightmare deck right now? It's these two, right? The Sauron build and the Pixie build. Yeah, this was the build we were just playing a second ago. 56% win rate's about what we were running on that too. But everything else is kind of meh. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, was this one or this? No, it was this one. Yeah, this was the one. We've contributed to that number. What's Kid Omega's? What's weird is, there he goes. Kid Omega. Mediocre. But the worst part about it, if you type in Nimrod and say exclude Nimrod, only in Infinite, where people are testing, was there any possible maybe sort of Kid Omega deck being tried. That is the only, these are the only 3 decks that have been built at all in the last 7, what is it? It's Wednesday, last 48 hours. These are the only Kid Omega decks that that have been made or tested that do not include Nimrod. So few, as per this site. And then if you want to be that way, fine. Then we'll go to SnapFan. We go to Dex. We go to Kid Omega. We go to sort by recent win percentage, exclude cards of Nimrod. Last 30 days, apply filter, not a single deck. Then we can go to Marvel Snap Zone. We go to Dex. Includes cards of Kid Omega. Excludes Nimrod. Sort by win rate. We now have misery decks. Wait, are these actually played? Hang on, wait. These are views. Hang on, these are views, not plays. How do I do the sort by play? Ascending, ascending? Descending. There. Refreshes, and then look, nothing. So no one has played it to success without Nimrod in 2 days. Out of those who have it. So we got to go back and try things differently. If we're going to actually, we'll come back to that later. I want to see what these numbers are at. Ooh, 4,500 views on the video. Yay. Cool. Anyway. So over here, if I had to say Kid Omega needed to be in a different deck that wasn't Nimrod, and maybe get play in some other way, shape, or form. You got to figure out what that card is and why. I think we look at something like Morgan Le Fay, because, you know, one of the more fun combinations I think about in Marvel Snap is the Lady Sif Ghost Rider turn 3, turn 4 combo, right? It's a 1-2 punch, turn 3, turn 4, do the thing, make the thing happen. If we have something like Morgan Le Fay and kind of like what we were doing earlier as like a backup plan or a secondary, not backup, secondary plan, we play into Elixir, right? The question is, besides Nimrod, where can we get further value from these cards in this moment? Elixir plays on the Destroy. Kid Omega plays on the Destroy. Morgan Le Fay plays on the Destroy. Black Knight only plays on Discard, which helps the Le Fay side, but doesn't really play into Kid Omega or Elixir. Nova's not worth it, in my opinion. Fire hair shenanigans? The Brood thing doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like it would be worth it, though. Not Brood. Nico Fire hair? Phoenix Force? Like, isn't just true of a whole lot of Snap cards that they have natural pairings you won't see without? Exactly. 100%. But I think there's something else there. Kid Omega move Phoenix Force. But Phoenix Force decks, you want to play Nimrod as your secondary play line into anyway. You know? A Slupdle, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wong, Black Panther, Kid Omega Elixir. That's fun. It's a little all in on Black Panther, but maybe. Like, let's look at Phoenix Force. Let's look at Phoenix Force. If we're doing Phoenix Force, we need some cores, right? Let's just go to move for a second. Okay, let's go to destroy. I'm just gonna take Carnage and Venom. Just Carnage and Venom. So then if we go move, looking at 1, 2, 3. Vulture definitely. Duh, multiple man. Oh yeah, Torch. Did I not? Shit, I didn't click Torch. Yeah, I like the afterplay. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm debating is, do I need more? Because I have Human Torch, Multiple Man, and Vulture. Is it Vulture? Like, do I need movers? We have 1, 2, 3. I need another mover. Destroyers, I have 1, 2, 3. Revivers, I have 1, 2, 3. Scalers, I have 1, 2, 3. I need another mover. Oh, duh. Wait, why don't we do Nico? Nico's cheap. So Kid Omega in this build is only being used as is really, I should say, being used as a destroy card. So we're looking to destroy on turn 3, which means Vulture makes no sense. If we go the other direction and go like Dagger. Where's my Dagger at? Because we're destroying whatever it is on turn 3, whether we're playing down Human Torch, Dagger, or Multiple Man, and then turn 3, we Venom or Carnage it. Or we play down the Kid Omega or the Nico on turn 2 into Multiple Man, Dagger, or Human Torch on 3. So by turn 3, you've drawn half your deck. This is the balancing I'm trying to figure out here. On turn 3, you've drawn half your deck. That means if you have 3 destroyers, 3.5, 3 destroyers, and 3 scalers, the chance to hit a combination for turn 3. Pretty good. Then by turn 4, you have a 2, 7 draws, 2 chances and 7 draws out of 12 cards. 60 some odd % chance there. Or you end up bringing it back with Elixir, worst case scenario. I kind of like it. I do like it. Because it's balanced. I'm just trying to think with how many scalers we have. And better yet, how many movers we have. Is it worth trying to figure out something like a Heimdall, for example, right? Or a Hellion. Where's the... Hang on, let me see the deck that Timmy had built the other day. In the deck lists. He has both Hellion and Heimdall in there. See, he's not playing Human Torch in his list. His scalers are Dagger, Hydra Stomper, Vulture. Those are the scalers that go up. It has the tech of Shang-Chi. But this is Phoenix Force, so it's a different play line. So... was there ever a successful Hydra Stomper Phoenix Force build? No, the play line doesn't make sense for turn 6. Hellion and Heimdall give me much more interest. Do those provide more value? Hellion is like... I could see Hellion over Nico. Because Hellion enables one big move. Let's see how this looks. Just make him green.
Frame break.
Yeah. Thinking about Phoenix Force, it's a hard sell for me on Phoenix Force. Oh. We have 3 destroy elements here. We have a destroy happen 50% of the time with that math. If we have a destroy happen 50% of the time, well, plus elixir for when you fail. Phoenix. Cloak's interesting. And it's an easy move. Because what I'm also trying to figure out here is the line of Phoenix Force and Morgan Le Fay, because you're only playing one or the other, typically, right? You're either playing Phoenix Force on 4, or you're playing Morgan Le Fay on 4 to get it back into your hand to play down on 5. I think those have to be the 2 most expensive cards. I can't consider Hellion. I don't think I consider Heimdall. Elixir brings it back to the board. I can't get rid of either Carnage or Venom. Is Aranya the one that needs to go here? For Phoenix Force? It might be Aranya. I think instead of Aranya, I really want to keep Nico. It's more consistent given its randomness, because you know exactly what's going to happen. And typically I'm wanting to play one drops on turn 5. She at least gives me more options there. Yeah, versus what we'll call the competition. Yeah, we'll try it. What pun do we give this deck? The Phoenix Force Kid Omega deck. I'm spinning off of that superstar, but I like the idea. All right, let's see what happens. We could fall back into the 80s. We'll find out on game 1.
Flame on!
Faith Through Fire. Hey, guys, just want to give you a big thank you for your video on Kid Omega. Thank you so much for watching it. I really appreciate that.
Opponent snapped.
Nice. Hmm. I'm like deep in thought about this deck and the play lines in which we can build with it. Squirrels really hurt. Phoenix Force, of course. Um,
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, snap.
what's great is I'm gonna get 5 power extra on it.
Victory.
We was taking a nap. Why, what's wrong? Let her rest.
The clock.
Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Meaning she's not like that. Right.
No.
6 o'clock. I can't know. Like with me.
Hmm?
You guys don't let me know.
How long until that? King, I have no idea. Play Kid Omega next turn. Because we need time to draw these anyway. Perfect. So now we do this, destroy dagger. Hi, Taxi. What's up? Please hold that thought.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go, Nori! Go, go. There you go, Nori. Easy doggo, easy doggo. Oh my god, doggo, fine. Ah. Yes. Ooh, the venom moves. Yay. Ooh, this is tough. So we do this, this. Wait, no, we do. We don't do that one in case if we need to elixir.
You are mine.
I am Iron Man.
I think it's just this, right? Yeah, Swiftman, I think you're coping a bit, but you know, it is what it is.
You are mine.
Six, another 4, 30. It doesn't do it.
Victory.
Ooh. Wee woo. Oh. Okay. We're not cooking with gas, but we're definitely turning on the stove. Yeah, we put the carvon in the churrasquero. Like, it's there. Is there a world where we use multiple man like a clog card? Like, play it there and then drag it over with Ghost Spider? I don't think there is. I think we just do this. Here you go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Start here. And then we can Phoenix Force into Shuri's lab. Either way, we have a good scenario going. Whoop. I kicked my light. Come on. That works. At least their deck doesn't run Killmonger, so that's good. Seems like a very aggressive overcommitment to the left. Ooh. Starbrand, Lizard, or Ebony Maw. Okay.
Victory.
Oh yeah, it could have been Scar. True. Could have been Scar also. With the 2 reductions. Boo, boo. What are you gonna hit? Great. Get a 410 rock. Yeah, you should be scared of the rock. Man, my scalers just weren't doing it.
Escaped.
Scalers did not hit well. Me and my efforts to play this without Nimrod. Gah. All right, Rambo. See you in a bit. Your dinner plans didn't work out, so tonight you're eating Chinese? Ooh. Mildly jealous, because I miss good Chinese food.
You are mine.
Eh. General Sal's for everyone. Hey, I miss General Sal's, man.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Okay. A negative deck that really didn't negative. I could have probably snapped him out of that. But, you know, is what it is. Do do do. Show me one of the revivers. Show me one of the revivers. One of the revivers. It's the doctor. The doctor.
Flame on!
It's fine. Still none of the fours. Finally. Jesus. Wait.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay. There. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Victory.
Got it. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're back. We're back in the positive. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it. Ooh, yay. Armor left? It's about to be stupid. There and go back. There and go back. Destroy that. Wait. There and go back. Goes back there. We destroy this. There and go back. There and go back. This. Activate. Got it.
Venom.
$29 to $23. Oh, their Starbrand gave it to me.
Victory.
Okay, you know what? That happened to me earlier. Checks and balances. I mean, I'm a fan of this. It's complicated, but it's good. Like, I'm thinking harder now than I did before. Great. I mean, let's be honest here. That really wasn't that, you know, it's not a huge hurdle to jump over regularly for me, but you know, Nebula. If I have one of the revivers, I'll be feeling good. Paolo, appreciated a lot your video, but the new mode is only new and painful missions. Hey, I understand. It's okay. We're all struggling together. Perfect. Oh my God. Really? Okay. Go. Let's see how this works with Kid Omega Elixir like this. Go spider left. Awesome. Keeps that 10 there. Makes big boom. Oh, it brought back the Kid Omega instead. Hits for 6. The other elixir whips. Loses in both lanes. Oh, Infinite is Heimdall.
I see the way.
Oh my God. Heimdall. I'm not ready for this. Ah! If Elixir landed left, the copy, we won. Grr. Killing me. Come on.
Opponent snapped.
Flame on!
Okay, one pull over, back to mid. That actually helps the werewolf for me, knowing that werewolf is most likely going to kaputz into the middle lane. Come on. Hmm. 5 cards in their hand. Yeah, because they're gonna steal Washington, D.C. So I need to make them, or they're gonna try to. So I need to make them try to bring the werewolf to Shuri's lab, because that's the least likely play. But they have the buff ups from the Gwen pool still standing, and a lot of energy. Oh, they're risking it. I'm okay. I mean, that would have ended in that order pretty much no matter what. So I don't know why that one. I don't know. Hmm. Ooh, yay. This is nice. It's a nice combo here.
Victory.
Damn. We brought the Ghost Spider over to the Human Torch play, then we Carnage it all on turn 3, and then Morgan Le Fay it all back to the hand on turn 5, on turn 4. And then just play it all again on turn 5 as needed, where needed. Okay. I've been staring at this since Destructive sent it to me. I gotta know. I gotta know. What the fuck did people say? Like, how bad is it? If you want to look at it, let's see. I'm just looking for like digs. Working on a solution. Yep. Okay. It's just conversation. Wow. We've been calling it Series 6 in a separate Discord too. Yeah, it basically is. I want to see the roasts. Come on, give me good roasts, people. Okay, you know what? That's actually, I'm probably about in the same place as them. As much as I'd like to listen to someone criticize a game I enjoy for 50 minutes, it's probably more time that I spent in the mode so far. That is true. I encourage 2x speed. Always. Game mode is fun, inarguably overpriced. Wow. This is the calmest I've seen them. I'm honestly like, someone's accusing you of having an AI thumbnail. Yes, because of the art in the background. Not me. I'm a real boy right there. But they have a valid argument. Because I also don't have $400 to blow on a thumbnail. I'm a small creator. Okay? honestly, that was a lot calmer than I thought. I was looking for like real digs like we got from the who the hell is this guy and how do I get him out of my game, but I don't get those here. It's actually a relatively level-headed conversation. Yeah, destructive hit the nail on the head, but everybody's pretty much in agreement. Yeah, I'm Oh, okay. You know what? There we go. There finally there's one. There's one. Yeah, you know the situation's gone to hell if Reddit agrees with guest. Yep. Yep. There's one. I will say, out of all of the moments I've randomly appeared on Reddit, this was the generally the most positive one. Really. Really, it really is. It is generally the most positive one. And I'm pretty much okay with that. Like if I just click Marvel Snap and hit hot, is it anywhere in the top 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Hey, all right, cool. That's good. All right, getting good conversation. I guess that's what's channeling a bunch of the views. Yeah. Let's see. What are we at? 5,500. Not bad. Not bad. Look, I haven't had a good video in that sense in a while. The last one was when I compared Pocket to Snap. That was the last time I had a video that performed that well. Because again, I stopped making videos, guys. Like, and before that was the Series 3 tier list in August of 2024. Like, I don't know. To each their own. Yeah. Where? Oh, wait, I have the wrong Windows. Let's go back to you. There you are. Okay. Hi. Now we're back in the right places. All right. So I'm gonna call it a night. The Phoenix Force deck, I'm gonna keep trying though. I'm gonna keep playing the Phoenix Force deck. I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow, but I'm gonna go make dinner. Well, at least go help with dinner. I don't know if it's been started yet or not, but I don't know. Either way. And then I got a meeting later tonight. Actually, I think 2 meetings maybe. It's all a blur. Bear with me. And then tomorrow. Is tomorrow a normal day? Normal stream? I think it is. Yeah, tomorrow's a normal day. Maybe Rivals tomorrow, just to switch it up. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm gonna go take a look at the patch notes so I can see what the hell's going on in Marvel Rivals and catch back up. I haven't played in 2 days, so I gotta find out. But either way, I will see you all later.